They na man for say no there be anyakwa. Somebody have heard it and is starting it. And as I said yesterday, Nkrumah was doing it. Oh, Nkrumah was doing it. And Uncle Siaga. Chairman Rance by no. Oh, who said there's a need to do that. Because took my who said no wakotum. And I yanum. Omuniko see ye. Oh, Edrube Bimpono. There was a campaign in Kumasi against such important socio-economic move. Una mwana ukoshe tie and die. Thomas Wambas who are now into it no. No, Adria Mensa, so you feel embarrassed, you can't wear made in Ghana because a tie and die. But they prefer the one that we don't know the source, whether the person have cancer. No more femra, no more tongue as what they call force. This is colonial and a mental slavery, and we need to change it. Papa Smiley.
All right, thank you very much. I can send me really. Actually, no, now you call at TSC Highway, no, so on the timelines, no. But I'm say of Kwame Abba and Abia, Ako can see me ama a pusu Ura Abbey, Ura Rambo, and so Abba, and the amount of Kwame Aquaba. Right after that, now you call Abbey, so of Kwame Bamazu. I drink Cassie. Good. Now, if I'm home to say
big brains.
And one important to say over.
I don't know that Roma.
Good.
Yeah, may count to me approach a Hendress, no. Still,
who approach
like a fitter.
What in power?
They say more this no Benny Mono, more than now, no, Gina.
Okay, damn, yes. Yeah, Conisa, why, over Conisa, you, over. And young Comodino, I'm say fire car, buy our bond to Akakra, find me names a crowd, but count with your kind and what, and Sunny Aqua,
I don't know fire. And now promises what the baby two platforms so yeah when him say
okay
so the really free you say you still my
okay
that fire the baby okay no
baba me no can say I move from one end to another end my Canada school mo ya me take I kai mu amekasa be sha dan see it me see house
okay
I was a demand also yeah tight pa
your home but
akatwa so wafa wabai makatwa ba ko eno aba no Patricia edibre kwabna oha me sa ntu abai ka chance wonyi nsam fi ho na ja me enjoy because ebra me brei me mfa teacher me yere kakra wafa to asem so
yeah say fire obetting ka na empire me boni say me da nyamia say Nkrumahism no mansomu na Nkrumahism no ya all start you say Nkrumahism and Nkrumah but okay Nkrumah and Sanahism na beto aso nti yeah connected with Kwame Nkrumah
I see
na what can points be I African identity as bisa African personality make I Kwame Nkrumah expression way African personality and oka ba ku bi ka ho ya escape mu ya no makai me you know they were need
imperialism and
when sometime be when you be better me came and I will be say na be free hini and I'm say African but that I know into identity as African I know. But I want to know where you come from. In the African identity, no near Africa in a personality of Kwame Nkrumah, Wohano. They know. Nobody tells you. Brony was your fafia. Now, Wakatan and Ukra. Who could know the Afino for Triba, who saw Africa and I saw African. When in Safa about Yasia, who saw African and I saw African. your identity no there, do obo there no, wayama is there. Enti wo dada, yenim dada ansana. Ne kwame kura anru ko bae no, enka won promote culture no.
Over towards you, Niti Brunina Obusa say, where do you come from now? Okay, say Ufri African, right? Says I now catch it no me
Sana me catch it no.
Na say o kan say na say you on say abrofuno dodo na edwin say Africa no say ebi kura edwin say Africa just the Africa one country and that baby. Into Obusa so free hin no. Anya Ghana na wo so catch it no. Na akwa nyen so free Africa.
Ada bi me no. So be ti broni a. Ubusa me say me free na first time I can say me African. So na afei number say jaya ma say wa guess baby I free say me free.
No person wa guess ango ba obegusa.
No, say stand here no. Say me person me kanti. Me hwese obetumi a. Ntina me so ma.
Because kwame asema fire kan a wodi we ba mu no na mentina menti ase no. Talking about identity. Osi abrofo ni nimsi ye free Africa. Fine. That is part of the identity of the continent. But we need or Ghana identity and who asem sisi a enti say no wa kofa ba no
there be title no ye African personality. So African personality. The idea they be identify African as an African. And I'm saying no there one phantom chair because it's no business. Because why you who are we know say these people omo me atade ehye. Omo na chese ye ni sinyina omo na supply enti African identity no the on phantom change.
You.
Baba Smiley, just quick one, quick rebuttal.
Okay.
As I like his sense of humor. But at the end of the day, what's the Bronia who say, "Uye bibini, fantastic, majatu." Now, wash your tie, wash your coat. Who are you? It's a mockery to any element. I had to say, but in the Adena bro, what's the matter? Then you continue to put those things this one any for the mental slavery no. Oh, inti so also you bibini dia and you bibini. You see, and that's why when you go to the Arab world, they continue to speak the Arabic. They continue to work their jabba, whatever they call it, to tell you that yes, I am an total. Into one's me bahano. I say me am can be a when you so. Me say me want for Tumberima. One abi. One ye abi before Abrofo. They have black body, but within them, no, at the engineer dome, no, aye bruni. They think in like that. Oh, but your per se, so who you bibini, and you play to the global level. Just be of yourself. Once there be also Antonio Moa, me say me nenye de. Obi to me, obi kasa. That be of yourself. So you want to tell me say Nado or person your presentation na. On to me your presentation. Obi to me any presentation. A man clever like him. Don't go and wear people things. You are making ridicule of yourself. That is the whole thing. Imagine, say, or my bomb with tea. Abraham Koto Crimson. Imagine it. Imagine, say, you man, or Monko power. One who's gun any bar, upon homes or yet gun any. But is that what you want? Think. It's a simple thing. Or you gun any bar upon home. Who is he trying to copy? He's copying the white man or white woman.
Okay, my main trust. Now what we are watching.
Papa Smiley, a quick question to fire.
And I saw of a Kwame Kasent who did himself.
A quick question.
Of a Kwame Kasent, me and a fire burn.
Ma Abin Kasa.
Okay, all right. Young Quay.
Yeah, fire. Does any of your children has a Christian name?
Does any of my children have a Christian name?
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm a Christian.
I'll leave it there.
You see, Mr. 1 second. Mr. Mo, what makes a name a Christian name? Is it because it's in the Bible?
Papa Smiley.
What makes a name a Christian name?
Hold on.
Yes.
Fire is criticized or
and then I make a maybe a question. What now the Christian name about? What makes a name a Christian name?
Personally, we have pure Ghanaian or African names.
Maybe a question. What makes no. Abe, you just came in briefly. Okay, answer my question. What? Wait. Hey, fire, please.
I know why I do that.
Yeah. What makes a name a Christian name? That is the question.
Yeah, because it makes a Christian name because we were more or less invented Christianized, part of the colonization process.
Question: what makes a name a Christian name? What makes a name
colonized name?
Huh?
According to what Fire is saying, it's a colonized name. It were names given to us.
Okay, all right.
So if you say you are exposed or enlightened, and you are still favoring one thing against the other, then you are not fully enlightened.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Abi, it's okay. It's okay. Wasa wura bibi Nkrumahism no ni meaning ba ko ni self determination. Anko ka self dependency aka mebo mi nsem ama no. Self determination e chesen. Eye dia choice ne dia. Nyankopon bo nipa no. What in the freedom man no, your friend in liberty. One also pass some no, opa men some no. So but one no advice so says some no. So it is self-determination, you know, all cannot there. Kwame Nkrumah obetui na practice no ho until on far addition be my. So beka self-dependency and can resources no care sport to. Nti Kwame Nkrumah de mi de nyame system menye Nkrumahist. My co-boys a young pioneer da, and I'm proud of that.
Okay, all right then. Thank you. Anyway, said yeah. What's up on some crowd fans in Gino? Any problem? We'll be having fans. Of a day now, I was all kept you count.
Current events are Ghana na me come out.
Okay. All right.
You know, your friend is saying platform no. A friend is saying functional
platform na you did the person na organization
and also I'm say yashasi grudges be in the moon Joseph Mr. Abbey I'm say the tolerance no a very critical party.
You see many people belong to several platforms. Obi ohonma okona WhatsApp phones or Ghana for platforms be 20 and a one phone so one here say when it comes to forwarding of information one here because you belong to several platforms and one information you may get it several times. Okay, enti platform na yate no specifically say matters concerning the functional organization na enuanom suggest no. That is simply for matters concerning that. Enti say obi wo honom na say wo hunu say enema bi course wo honom na enye specifically to data. It bores the person may be thinking of leaving. Meanwhile, enye sounds na bi anipa na peno. The platform is simply set out to seriously address matters that are related to the setting up of a functional organization. Any other
Mr.
thing,
Smiley.
maybe 1 second, let me finish. Any other thing should not be there. You're very specific to that. So the beya, so obi BA plus our platform na. Enya afi no koken kan bibia ebi a obetimanya na another platform. But the entire the platform was set out no. That is what we leave out. We set out to do. It was our platform no. So any other thing no other any kwanzi de ko honom. That is why we set the platform. Into the opposite kind.
Matthias, me in particular, Matthias. But the Koba and say, where are specifications in obey in it, you know. Now already, now me tone me message be or platform no so. And questions be by also be ya no. So, and when I make a no, Abi one tears no confound no fee, say, me draggy, you know, Basabaso, me focus was a day you, you both from home, that's all, hooray.
Okay, all right. And the other said that offer. After the Asha, you set out specifications. Nina, me at Asia, you into the young fan and Tony and Queen. Why? When
we went to Mr. Abia for say, you 20 for say, ya o mana kuma and Tony M. Kakraway.
Oh, there's what can what? Why? What?
So but me Ghana the Ecoso my young commentary say we been so bad ya o manumra na ya be Ghana say mo ya
try answer why now of body or
about Pasmal I thought it is my turn
me refi no of body abada na me of body why it is on you ready there ababa so no problem of be all right of a B entimin can Abby Yanko no we have Oba Patricia ba Yanko
Wafa Kwame look
me sure say a platform there now by address and I'm not sure say platform there now by address is that what
I want to
you see I stopped him into the Mr. Mianko Honum. Why? It's no the Mianko. Why?
Papa Smiley, name 3 countries on this earth which are easily recognizable.
Name 3 countries that are easily recognizable
or easily appreciated as having set world standards in anything.
China.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Germany. And Ghana.
Forget about okay.
You see. Listen. What was some question? And why do you tell me to forget? Ghana.
So
why do you tell me?
All these 3 countries you've named. What specifically do you use to identify those countries?
Okay, all right. You see, Chinese for no governance. No matter who say they've structured it to suit their own needs and what will benefit them. And manage your governance, no right? So no, I don't know. Anna German dear, Minati German, Panama, Makai German machine. So, when it comes to technology, many the Germans on hope, right? And my Ghana, so the in fact, hospitality, manager home. What I was say?
Okay, Papa Smiley.
Yes.
You see, you made mention of governance, Chinese governance, German efficiency, and Ghanaian. I don't call that hospitality, chaos. Do you understand? We live in chaos and describe that as hospitality. Do you understand? So all what
Abi, 1 second. So you wouldn't get anything positive to admire about our nation. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Okay, you hospitality, fine. take it that is hospitality. Because that hospitality thing is what has been abused from time memorial up to today. Okay. So, Papa Smiley, all these things you mentioned about these 3 countries, and I'm sure if you have to mention more countries, you mention different things, but similar to. You didn't tell me that even though Chinese people have unique building designs and so on. It is not what we see first about the Chinese. For Germans, you cannot, unless you live in Germany, before you can have some sort of traditional clothing or something they wear. But outwardly, what is appreciated by the whole world is their efficiency, which culminates in their industrial minds, or the machines, the cars we are seeing, the machines we are seeing every day. It is not flimsy things like the clothes they wear, like the dress they. It's not that. Do you understand? And fire is not more Ghanaian than me. Do you understand? I've said this thing here before. I have a tribal mark, which I feel is so primitive that I don't want to appreciate any of these stupid things as culture. Do you understand? That is what makes some of us annoyed. So to come in, when you have fire hasn't. I don't think any of his children has got any mark on his face. He hasn't got a mark on his face.
I mean, I did we are can pass them several times, right? Na Mr. Wu.
Just so barbaric.
So tribal marks ni na ana because of culture and omo ya na say there are other reasons why omo
I don't care the reason. It's barbaric.
Can I ask him
and moreover, he is encouraging people to give names, to give Ghanaian names, to do this. He has not given his children any Ghanaian name.
Okay, all right.
You got it wrong. Certificate. Your question.
I don't know what you call them here.
Your question, I'm a answer. Into there, let me ask the question. Mami, me say a simple question. Now back to ask.
Flimsy. They are flimsy things.
Abi. Also, obusa a question ketu na back to ask. Why?
German for they are very efficient. Who say omo ye adwuma, omo share country bi atade, and omo country bi kasa. Germans, have you seen them wearing African stuff day to day in their offices, in their court, in their parliament house, or they wear things that is European?
Fire. The most important thing is what we all recognize them for.
No.
It's not how they look. It is not how they appear.
Question, please.
Yes.
I don't want commentary. Do Germans wear African stuff or speak other language apart from their own language?
I don't care what anybody wears. I care about the outputs. That they are living better, they are living efficiently, and so on. It is not
answered my question.
It is not their appearance.
Do Germans speak foreign language or wear African or Asian clothes in their day-to-day activities?
Fire.
Yes or
Fire.
no?
Fire. I don't care about that. Whatever they do, whether they speak, they speak the language.
Send wa when to your telephones wo intended. When yan wa nya want to ask. I don't know was who hiamwa. Abi who hiamwa.
I don't need any support, any help in answering this question.
I'm not trying to be honest to listeners and yourself.
Fire! You are not any more Ghanaian than me.
What I just give you an answer. Don't
run
around.
Fire! You are not any more Ghanaian than me.
No, I haven't even said
that. You understand? When we stand anywhere, when they stand anywhere together.
That is your own statement. Into your own, I saw correct no. Into I am a bemuno. My obiti say, hey, fire so more Ghanaian saying Abi. No, I haven't said that. I'm saying, say, idea back when I know. It boiled down to what we, the students of Pan-Africanists, hold on to. A holistic approach to create our own identity. And I also want to say, my better
so I think being a Pan-African or being an African is a matter of pronouncement, or it's a matter of how you look?
It's a pronouncement act. Everything that you see.
But let me tell you, I believe in Rastafarianism. But there's when you see me, there is nothing about me who shows Rastafarianism.
Address what I said. Don't go around things.
No.
I'm not talking about
Rastafarianism. My concern is you are emphasizing superficiality, appearance as constituting an African.
You are tired in a call. You are tired in a call. And I don't know your office.
You want me to go to work naked?
Appearance is the most important thing in life.
No, you want me to go naked?
That's what you're saying. That's superficial. Now people are naked. And
you see, your argument doesn't make sense anymore.
Okay. All right.
Do you think when I'm in Ghana, I can go to work naked?
Oh, these people, they can't debate. Fire,
I cannot go to when I'm in Ghana. I cannot go to work naked. You understand? I don't appreciate superficialism as
after independence. Judges will continue to wear this gun. Is that what you want?
Fire. They have to what they wear as professional clothing and so on. It is up to us to change it. But that but you are telling me by Babin dressing the way he dressed, he's representing me. He's not representing me.
And Abe, whatever it is, fire out there.
He's not representing me. I don't see any value in that.
You see, whatever the case may be, the whole person was a son. It has to start from somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, but no superficiality. Not the way I look.
You see, it has to start from somewhere.
Only point.
As to say a superficial, and I said that is your judgment, but it has to start from somewhere. Maybe what?
For Papa Smiley, I don't buy the idea that to be an African, you have to dress a certain way before you are seen as African.
Last question. Abi, London, and Quadam school London, only school at the back. But schools are all London or area and more BNT. Namia who say almost school at the back and tell the reason why school be on at Tadi. Common sense. Yeah, no
you are deviating from the whole
thing. But school the same school uniform. What are you talking about?
Very simple. Idea was seeing Nancy woman say the entire nation is part of the things that makes us stand out. A kind identity no so a can't it's in
people saw him where African.
It is also we are limited in your mind. Says you are African you are and once why are lining. Papa's my family put a winter I'm sure me can just December.
Obet mapamata African attire and it can be able to stand a winter. Fancy I say fire. It's okay. When we fancy one young queen why? I'm say bombardier or honor of a trim in fact of a trim na me never shall say or timelines no so ntino mami musa me bombardier and so me no nka and Salama of a tune, so bombardier. Ultimate on mute too. Why?
Papa Michel.
Now, important to say.
Mokona's right.
Good.
Chair and Yanuna, a judgment, Mensa, I just say Morgan or Fire the Destroyer, and Boris Johnson, what I say, Wisdom Abbey. Was a house for play with Wisdom Abbey, and to Tiabina. One of the popular gun names, no. Papa, and more about Africanism and Afrophobia, and I said, then,
said that fire or ban into a bonaya or bonona coffee fast area honum. So,
okay, my main kaka said, dear, come or Becano, of we are no kind of fancy. I was say, oh, Siciano, Obu or Watunedi Kwame Berbese. Then so yen no men abrafade. Obu so wa friend din Esmeralda Rosalinda and so yen BBS African. The question is so me to me bedin Esmeralda Rosalinda no and no na the Africanism in me. anaasɛ metumi di mebɛdi Kwame Abrebe sɛ ɛno na yi the English or westernized part in me. Oh, say say people are becoming conscious. Say the mo share a Kunta Kinte movies in the roots na ye say ni nyina no ɛyɛ mrofo di no mo dey fine. Ya tutu di no. Nanso the question was say busa and say problem say if African just about say ye naming a man westernized names and na say the root cause no it goes say nyina say diko Kwame Turia the core problems of corruption, bribery, and nepotism. Somebody that the BMK said the young Kwane suffer from skin disease, diphtheria, whooping cough, tetanus. So, sans neo skin disease are affected the African society as a whole. 1. Nepotism. 2. Chronism. 3. Prebendalism. Mrs. Awed no wisdom abbey or the can diction. Any what sensationalism, regionalism, and all the sims. Ain't no edin me say your friend Prince Bafuchi.
Papa Smiley, Pacho. Papa, just a minute. Catch the Bombardier say, maybe I am fa edin amaha. Oh, into Oka Adia.
You then America, and you're Democrat.
So be Tioga said, that is what I said. Into my
no. And yet the old kind of America, me them better so, me them
you are being into this new topic, me Pacho.
Me say, and yet the whole kind of how I need to do. It is a point of order. Me buy and the better wisdom, Abbey Eka. No Saka tribal marks. It may canina as a cause it goes back to that as a can Afrophobia ne Afrocentrism. No. It's a no kaya, dear me buy a wisdom mecano, and I may general so who say, based on all those kind of those things, no. So I say, Emma Papa Smile cry busa, Abbe say, what is a Christian name? Meboa. What's a Christian name? 18 no, and no maybe what say your co-founders, your frafra, and no maybe and yet about that kind of things, no, and a man losing identity because. Obi bit me and Rafi Otimi share African near Tadi and then just be at the Westernizing a bit free mo. And just by the way. And the Papa I suffer for what Nassus say question answers and say
and so what bonnet outside there any mammy fan and pim when I'm call of a tune as only be essay in fact who say I drink a sea flu power right. Na n'ani ho na n'asɛm a wɔpɛ so obu sɛ nyina ɛne sɛ yɛn komodie mu nyina no ya na yɛpɛ so ɔman Ghana ɛyɛ yie right na ɛyɛ asɛm baako a meka ɛne sɛ baabi a obi agyina biara no ɔwɔ role a also play ɛma ɔman Ghana ɛkɔ n'anim. Na the timelines adwuma kakra ewa ha sei in the short term no Ghana Bay ana yepesi yetenem in the medium term no Ghana Bay ana yepesi yetenem ana in the long term no Ghana Bay ana yepesi yetenem na in the short term no Ghana na yepesi yetenem no dey na wo see ye in the short term yensa beka sa Ghana no ana in the medium term sa Ghana na yepesi yetenem no dey na wo see yenso ye Ruben also a play so that we will be able to get that Ghana in a medium term. Obviously, the very one who understands life, no why drink on a planted tree or nimse or no yadi be obey or better not see be and also obeti fruit no edri abani be idebe edi. In a long run no sa Ghana na yankan said that ye pesi ja eho ema yanana no. Again I was here planting and ne. And also we see what kind of rule I was see play. Na dintia a man kasa and say whatever the leaders of today are exhibiting and it happened overnight. It had built up over and over a period of time. Now sometimes na they shape you into what we become in adulthood na sometimes we miss either at the family level or at the societal level. And if we are able to identify what caused us to become what we are now, then we can reshape the long-term future or the long-term Ghana that we want to live. Into Uniana Samoa Opesu and say the short-term Ghana na epesi etenemuno. Ede na wo se for us to have that short-term Ghana. Medium term no so no de na wo se ana long term eno so no ede na wo se na sem nyina eno no.
Yo ade say ye no ene wo de akoba de ye present wo de ba say say 11 na ya kan nyina no ebet ma bo ama it may attack youth unemployment and your legacy debt no and as I na ka me chiro kra koma president no na ja na meet ya be na wo frame me so president me want director into no and go for the message koma no enti sisia no short term no your friend acute in medical terms acute and na the taba bebre so medium no long term chronic na ba chronic enti acute moment no na the president say ye levy no just 7 billion cedis a year. Me once we are spending about 13 billion. State institutions are wasting every year, according to Auditors General report by which is twice the amount of e-levy. No, a child say the Ghana that we want to live, no immediate effect, no. I will say stopping leakages in the system. Say on say no main pipe on the paya. So say the end so no a gash out me boy. One share akwakwa one on one share between nako na likia it is ya no say oh yeah Ghana Water Company say ubisa chief executive say immediate this ya no what do we need I say it immediate as our water and a plaster tire you know so yet me can see a chairman the weekend I say so war you know yeah akosumo dam ne yeah ka say weja dam ne the war bare dam ne na besa into e kwan bia paso ni ana say work hospital na say bia main vein bi apaya also it a year laser operation it so veins no
that's right
and yes blood in na hand immediate no say president who say here e-levy dia any we still 13 billion a year need papa nkawa who say 7 billion 13 billion the crown of sanke you fight for it immediate no a leakage be a cost because we still 12 billion a year papa which is equivalent to $918 million. And now we can just say we need just 168 million cedis to fix schools and the trees, which is equivalent to $28 million a year. Dema MPs in some fanko to loan. Nina leakages. Or say MP or no open loan. So what is the use of the commercial banks here? Say me no ye pekan loan you call Ghana Commercial Bank ye call Eco Bank ni one ADB ni ekeka. And so Ghana MPs they be abana na koji loan ma. They be almost some of the S-grass abisha until since time I'm very as I so maintain be that since and the three say MP near wakoji yamani kalon you see what the S-grass grant and so on mompe be account it papa immediate effect no we must stop the leakages and we know not that they don't know Ghana Revenue Authority know where the leakages are coming from the harbor customs or immigration from airports and the Kekani border you know and Kofokro say your border officer a whole department they share your borders no next day be en comfort that them enti immediate effect we don't need medium we necessary high leakages no sika na ehwe gu na dose dodo S-grass leakage o ma NPBR 400,000 at the end of 4 years just imagine 400,000 which is more than sika 400,000 no o multiply by 12 months for each of the 275 in a ebro yentimi enko calculator so immediate effects in there, we need to stop these leakages and government must go for small government.
Okay.
Because you can't go say open so raise debt and the name was that used. I quite say I will for or say I grab a kumi no school fees no. Maybe say me ba school fees they buy books 550 cedis. School fees 950 until cabo my almost bear 1,500 and papa say me one cram and say so but wow me complain say school fees about the slan every me ban akraba ko beka ho na just me near ready and the Ghana that we have to live means there it must be a Ghana that put bandages and a cement to block any leakages via
all right
quota be Ghana
and na say the okay no senior ne kwa ko tuatua sa leakages ntine ye de bitima ye in a short term and say we will speak against it. Meboa.
Sa pepepe.
Okay.
All right. Na direction. Say GRA omonhwe ho yi. Because on na mo na ye no YRS of Ghana. Honda sikade eto no nyina no. Yentwa said the nano papa fire kind no. O si yentimi ntwa to e ma obi nso fa se bien kodi to. So that's it. Yes, na adwen wotwa to na ka bia no say yede ba koye kwan na say yede be hospital ene ma na de bia mo kwa wo so mo da efom yi enkura be ko no mo infection dada. Okay. All right. You ko twa to na say bi obi nso fa nkodi to me da say. Okay. All right. Ene we work short term de no wakan. Yenko medium. Ene acute no. Ya be bia acute no here say chronic no. Okay. Because you have a small degree of freedom to live. So that's it. All right. Can medium de ba ko ansa na makọ for twum de so. Media de am ni say let us revive the National Development and Planning Commission. No? Papa, there's a reason why 93 buy say ultimate plan bibia and no amount media be 10 years, 7-year project said the come 5 years, 7 years, and maybe be no more moderating said no more no. Because say the manifesto. You can't run a country with party manifesto. The party is a subset of the country. Or say in National Development Commission the Uber America wouldn't say you independent a commission on a revenue taxes no. If from say CDO BB you know na Campbell no mo ka Berkeley to mo nyina mo ka enti say enekra na Joe Biden ka say person or pass 1.7 trillion no omo koye assessment independent to Republican for ka ho wan ka na e obi aka no ka say there be Mr. President ade odi be na e be increase your budget the enti no let's revive Tama yenya national development, you know. She said now, man, need your own who contrastment. Okay, into the party manifesto about who or treaty national the KV do the calculation. But she said, yeah, the subset, the whole set now, subset, which is impossible. The whole set or the universal set, is bigger than the subset. But she said near the national DNA echo share will be party manifesto. The party manifesto share national DNA. It less in the medium to long term. Let's revive the national development. Planning Commission. No? It goes from town planning, country planning, city planning, and national planning. You say in the next 20 years, you are going to get rid of all GMOs. We are going to produce organic fruits. We are going to make sure say we are going for solar communities. You are going to make sure say wow, per individual house be per the solar be no national development. We say 10, 15 years. Say the America in the main state say wow, per solar be most kakra because say uko solar. O power no be use no yetimi di ma wan factories no more production me boa. That's right. So that's it. Enti no papa kakra me kan me that's it. All right, thank you very much. Wa mama hu leakages no ene acute ene wanimu ya first aid. I say otai adwo no first thing oba pompe kakra na abomodin say oba cover organizer ho na wa check say bia na pani bi na atuem and as that we be na etuemu say o hwene say sources attire na masses attire no we see medium yan revival national NDPC sasa eno me boa National Development Planning Commission me boa commission NDPC what can come yan revival no okay all right actually na ma hwe say long term no so betima ka bia why na afi yenko ofa Kofi Twumbarima enso so ofa Kofi bamaso
I'll drink
beautiful. Of I saw here there.
Yammy, don't burn my breakfast. May walk my sister. Oh, my son of 4 a.m.
Oh, okay.
No, Miss Arco, this is your VIP. I'm on my way back to Accra now.
Oh, until Kumasi, how the VIP and Nanto.
And not sometimes me mix it a mixed bag. Sometimes when I have the time and when I want to relax, I go by flight. But and not the VIP in the buy.
Also, open relax here. All the plane and echo.
If I really because I love aeroplanes, but when I want to, but when no other times it's a mixed bag. I'm not paying for the VIP in a big peak commercial on the side
Now plane realization mean say about 40 minutes flight to Anna.
Yeah, me and my love, special love for aviation. I love aeroplanes. So each time on an airplane, I mentally, I love the whole idea of sitting in an airplane. Yeah, well, in the skies flying. Yeah, I love that.
I see. Na mete say o can play ho asem yi. Mete say owura Samuel Jan so hu. Oye sen ko person oye internal flights yi bi.
Airline business. Yeah.
Na ma koken kan na bebe minim say asem a wa kan pa wɔso wo ye free Ghana de akɔ sɛ Ivory Coast so sɛ hefa na ɛsan sɛ Ghana no obiara pɛsɛ
I don't have that information. They my kind of what can I say? What acquire the license to operate an airline business, the Baby Jet airline. But that's over a year, almost 2 years ago. But I've not seen the operations. So, Sebia, or baby say operations, so they call Ivory Coast. Well, maybe. Well, he may have his own reasons.
Interim you busa and say what who be bisa na.
That me way. The man who know mom. Kwame Despite, the owner of Peace FM, you know.
Yeah.
UTV, you know. Only in the also acquire a license to operate an airline, a friend Ashanti Airline, or their hub, and they'll be operating from Kumasi. What's the Kumasi airport? And it's being upgraded to a full international status.
That's right.
I think later this year, and planes can take off and land from Kumasi straight into London. Yeah, that is what information out there. What we hear, I do over here Kumasi, and Kwame Despite top plans or partner with Ghana government to run a national airline. Yeah, the name will be called Ashanti Airline. So they're material. So when I see it, then I believe it. When I see the in operation, that is when I believe it 100%. At the moment, they may read on in certain quarters. So
okay, all right. So, you offer. I'm saying, I be person who busa a question.
No, about this Asamoah thing. You see, this his baby jet project was one of the what would I say, untimely and immature announcement. It was Akufo-Addo himself who stood in front of Ghanaians and told them Asamoah Gyan has secure license. Do you understand? And me personally, I knew that project would not be viable. Do you understand? He hasn't got the necessary resources to run that type of business.
Who hasn't got the resources?
Asamoah Gyan.
What kind of resources are you talking about here?
So they said this about 3-4 years now.
I asked you a question. What kind of resources are you talking about?
He hasn't got the capital resource required to manage this.
Avi. Who in the financial standing?
Papa Smiley, I'm telling you. Look, the project. Akufo-Addo stood in front of Ghanaians and he told his Abi.
That's why I'm asking you. What a dear now right? Is it announcing
he hasn't got the capital required to run that type of business.
And then so such as say also no one sika or the berani and say.
But if it is not his own money, expect him to have all the money involved, but he hasn't got the gravitas. He hasn't got the resource. I
was on your BB and son with my Sadia Nana.
Papa Smiley, I'm telling you, the resources required to run that type of business, he has not got it.
Abi, I don't get it.
Okay, Papa Smiley, they announced this about 4 years now. Where are they?
But the first one announced 4 years ago, no say it was a happen Cecilia. It's because you said you can he hasn't got the resources. But
he hasn't got the resource profile to do this.
Abi. Anyway, we
are here 4 years and we are still counting.
Why are you a doom? Open said doom never. And I say now we are here. No, let's say.
What?
Okay, we are here. What are we here to? Yeah. Open so say.
4 years now we are still counting.
Oh, Abi. Anyway, over June, young goes way, party, young goes. Now the boy Kumasim ko one kakra. I'll be the idea because or catch him say we need resources now to do what he wants to do now. I don't get it because people are doing some businesses that they don't have or more anka to me yet BBI also or more yet.
In the sense say Asamoah the party na also the party na also sometimes obi customer mama yan hwe be bia angra nipa no ade AP ba Asamoah the party na also Asamoah o contribute ma Akufo-Addo
amane say
intino say what say
amane say
intino obi a no ma Akufo-Addo sika na unim unim in price
oh yeah na hu so amane sika. Have you seen those who donated? Abe the Abakan radio is so or more £400. Okay.
No. Abe Obi America. America, UK. Obi donors no Obi ba Obakan call the man.
How did you know say Asamoah donate Emma Omuska? How did you know?
Oh, wait is and when you Ghana Niana.
Me busa a question on Ghana. How did no? You see, Asma okay, is it a fact? Is it a fact or speculation? A fact, okay. Any evidence I tell say or more muske.
Isaac, all respective protocol, one country no.
Protocol.
That's how protocol. And that's how that's how Uber front that's the protocol. It's okay. Maybe say no. Let's address that issue, Cecilia. Maybe say we'll say Asamoah more muskano, right? Is it a fact or a speculation?
A fact,
fact. You see, Ike.
No, say a government spokesperson.
You know one thing. Tim, Unyanka wasem, and Yawasem Nabakan is here. You see. What catch is a fact say Asamoah Emma or Musika, right? Fact there, it can be verified, it can be checked. Who know him? And you said you can tell me say a speculation. You can go away with it. But you can't tell me say a fact and then we have a catch and say me a government spokesperson. What do you mean by that?
From the source. No, from the source. No, please say from the source. MPP I catch and say Asamoah Akufo-Addo campaign.
Okay, all right.
Campaign. They will not come out and tell you say internet contact the man who say the contact
Yo, Mate. Yeah, tell you so. Mate. Okay. Thank you very much. I am home so in your so at over June. Mamma Zambra also be.
Yeah, Michi. Papa. I mean, they're costly. I can't want some more can. And yeah, who's that man there? Much of my eating because they're costly.
Subambia. Didi Mwache.
The network your platform so and Opananka, the same noise was building up, rearing its ugly head. But throw near P. Aguso. And as he said, so we said P noise pedestrian again in my ears. And I'm saying, Ghana for Abba. That baby, when are we going to change?
Over. Adia. Aye watches no yensano overnight nti enkakran kakra nya abutre why now if I say me busa bombardier no also kire wadwen kakra me yenko said the onua bi wate proposals setting up a functional organization here and then we who say something pretty awesome is happening around here and the person obeka busia no the question I would buy and say we should set the blueprints very well. Na who the esan say ye opeso yetimi establish the Ghana we want to live in the short term, the Ghana we want to live in the long term and the medium term. And in these timelines, what should we or what should be our contribution to the Ghana that we want to live in the medium term, in the short term, and in the long term? When you let us know the Ghana that you expect us to be living in the medium term or the short term or the long term, now watch say your contribution in order for us to have that Ghana in that timeline. So why?
Martin, that's it. All right, that's it. All right. You're Timuna Moncommon, Martin,
okay, all right then. Martin, we are ready. I know I'm my way. Why? We are ready.
Thank you very much. All right.
You. And then I'm caught Nanesika, so we are Mako Isaac. So Nanesika, you to where? Sika. Sika, you are ready?
Papa Semenka.
Tonka, Bamaso.
Papa, I can get it.
Nah, walk over there.
Papa, me more than far.
Good. And come here, Bono. But Cassia Pana made the ball of our sword, Waban and Dino. Also kept me uncle. Aye.
Papa, baby, I'm a Jana machine, yes, sir.
No problem. And yet, Mammy skip what a chin must about. Why? Okay. And yet, Mammy call Isaac so. Isaac, we are. Meba so for penny make said they can so Isaac Bamaso
Adwun kese
beautiful
adwun de kese because I have no adwun nda adwun mu na wontumi maso nti no adwun kese pa asama ode ba ye no long term ne short term no Prince eka emma examples bebre which are very good. Na me tie ne pa nsama Prince kan nyina no now oman bia onni focus no sa oman no okwa it's like a car daba na abo na o control car no ya den obekọ dage sa na Ghana aye na ye no politics no asaye politics no asaye and politics nya na politics no eba Inti no say obinum nkofo ka say o NDC ni MPP omo politics omo ye ne na no na ese o ma na enya no kre CPP NUP time no there o there me there anytime bia me ka say ye tu nkroma draw 7 year development plan. Unim kwafa no moka ho wan fa CPP for nkwa ho because sankoma ya dia of the Ghana for NAye nti no omo tro sa 7-year development plan no na Kufu Akunte yo aka ba bi no di office nya no mrefi mensa so bi kaidin na
JH Benson.
Yeah, JH Benson. Yeah. He's part of Omo 7-year development plan. And nkofo bebre. Bisa ho say ye tu nkroma no. Sa 7-year development plan no awo he. Ye to twene ye because
Papa Smile point of order. Point of order. What's your now? Ubisano, Pacho, and Oyano Nana. There'll be time until because Ubisano, my young son, Oyana, or Casa Pro.
Or can't some of the better one, a been America. No question, where be some question.
Last time we a question. What send them the board no so. Question that a pronunciation, you know, and I say, yeah.
Oh, and
so oba ya o se de mbusa bombardie and na ye busa e na
me so me yina na me ti so no kasa intino yeah intino question be na wo de to so
asane me busa wo fa wo so ya me busa wo fa twum ana wo fa so wo dwene ho aba ana wa nte no
nye long term no
eno ne question that
na asama America no e dey na e pass my deviate question no.
Okay. Bia
o can long term. O can long term. Senior long term no e che say senior ye dey oman ekọ e be boa long term no e be boa chirima. Ye can long term asama. Nye enne ye wo so no. Senior be ya development bi be ba, ni ma bi be ba e be boa chirima. Ye wu akwa no. Chirima be ba benefit.
Enti o pesa o share say free long no wa ba medium ansa no wa ba short o ba share say okay all right fire ya butrema no o pesa o share say free to ho enti to aso
na ade ba kwa ma hu no wo show no so say na nkofo anse dey entie because my 3 days na kan wa 3 days ma ba o show no so obi wo ho asem no mpo nim no ba be kan asem different and we are very smart because anytime you obi be try say or interrupt no o man who say ade no wati asem na ahun sa na me hu ahun na dia me kan say na prince kasem say 7-year development plan ya de to ho ana ya drop plan bi for national plan because o man no party there we baba ebi kon na bi ba say a national plan to say British senior omo national plan but ya ja bibia to o de hwe Ghana na enyefe Ghana na enyefe adentia because you what town and country planning share your street share your road network and your system of government you know bibia because of what so me know on my ya to asase yes dan we ni penya ba bi mfa ne ka kwa no afi na esra ban se omra no mayi akwa man omra mayi yi man na se plan da ho ana ahefo on say no plan no ya de yese ya de market ya de yese ya de schools ya de factories ya de because bebia na ya brede filling station o residential area filling station wo no say your plan no ye na ya transit na ye adwin so ye more man no atumpom and the most sad area wo mu ni say omo di yesu nyina na atrabuchi I don't know me twa wa me tiase omo ahwe yesu nyina no apart from kroma obia atrabuchi omo ba na omo ye ni ma basa into no me
Papa, a point of order. I just say apart from Nkrumah, Obi Atina Brutin, Pacho, Nkrumah not Pennsylvania, and you know, I was your Brutin, the point of order.
No one tells you into now your point of order. No, my part just say Nkrumah Trouble or yeah, dear, who say yes, I dear, yeah, and what trouble or yeah. Now more trouble, no, or more baby present to know. Yahoo, you may be a more Kufo or school of retreat. Mahama oko school of retreat. One of you, a Kufu or Tisui. Oh no, you see campo the man de Shena, and so obey near my basan oil. Into no, say you better ho. Na Yamanko be Jojo, make catch yourself or man elqui. Internet see a drop a national plan at the toho, Obiabe follow. And medium term now all canon. Or mine at the tap answer because me can't a taxation once because me the part taxation. Oh shit yet taxation system now. What to move say any juma. I don't know any juma because we work with Jibosiaba. Work with Jibosiaba. Juma I saw the Bosiano no. What the vete baby about half of the percentage, you know, I could do a bill. Party so I want a percentage you government in power no the party no I want a percentage you bosia mo bono mu intino sikano instead sikano baba ye de be adwuma no ye tumi fa nya adwuma na wo fi se wo your mind na ko gi sika ba na tumi fa nya adwuma na wo beta se wa manfo a wo fi se wa manfo betua ye wo ha ana kumprakumbaye kumprakumbaye no onim omo kan so tassing, no. Omu jina demonstration against the government at the time, you know. Unkofo wu ye no. And then the same person abba at the ye levy ever 2 years so. Ye levy no so what they bano. Mene unkofo bi aka so America kra obia theaters. Me ka tell say America obia theaters. America obia theaters. Wonya djuma theaters. So kwata duanu kwa theaters. Yes. You can't say stars. Say stars is different from unkofo mu ye djuma mu theaters, unkofo mu work companies mu theaters. Obia theaters. Obia theaters. But you can't mu ye djuma omo den djuma any workers omo ye djuma ye sika fi omo nchen no because me ye double ha tasa me tua no enye sika ketwa because me nya ho djuma ye no obi a onye djuma no o kwa akotase no o di momo tasa ba say wo de betase nipa no so a o tase no me hu oman a ye tase sika ba ko sika te say 100 cedis ye betase sika na ba bia sika no bedru kwa na aka 10 cedis wanya lock kwa omo betase sika no sa na sika no afi nipa no nsam oman ben enie government be ni nti no say ye bibia moma ya nyina ye trans ni hu say o nkofo a ye tase wo mo no nkofo a emu ahe na ye adwuma omo ahe ye wo companies wo ho a companies be wo Ghana ye tase wo mo sesi a
okay all right then ye the run up we so ye nkwe ni why
and I'm put them beja am time because me wo in service bia meeting bia me fa akoye
okay
nti no we dey me be fam nti no beja am time
yate
nti no
yate ene Isaac ye be do
am to be mono ansa no akọ
me no ma dwun na akoye mienu nti na me ye because me dwa no kra akọ
okay all right ene ochna ochna bujaye ochna why thank you very much Isaac politician kasafa politician yo mami kwa kwabna so na kwabna wia na ya hesena na sika ene ofatwum bibia bo mutim a mo de betima ma ya Weki Sadek bama so
baba boko de
awanyi so bama so
adwen kese se ajaze kete ahadi adwen kese nti oba no amfa amade a wo obedwane adaze ina da oba to boase bibi ayento boase o baba sa adwen ni se so se den ni nyina ya obetre ti meka kire ajaze kese oba e cross Church of Christ ni so mo de omo bia e Christ asem ai unya obetre se question kra udi oni answer kra ti ni answer ai obetre adaze
okay
your fact ho and your propaganda ho and your name na ko kata asem your fact there e be mo produce you know so ntimi produce there papa aya kata your propaganda do ka bi atwam
ba se wo de na alukoma ayi ba o mian de na fact me boa
and your fact because me wo uze e ma be receipt wo receipt wo you put am say ayi a make sure say me receipt ni
na se na alukoma
oh baba this is higher kwa
na wa usika na say mo jeje ntobua na wo de
ko me but to biska group money wo group money
maybe 10,000 na
oh there be then papa 10,000 10,000 can see anka me sen ko ma je contract from ka ikwen ka me na ko je bu edi mo kwan ya en fe fa mo mi kaja contract nka me na meje
okay but ebru abedi no so
oh ebe ho kakra ebe abedi mo twem kakra
abedi no 4,000
mo me kizo mo say 400 pounds so no 4,000
okay
don't put where na mo
and then say speculation
I don't need answer. What's it be a 4,000? Does it be a 4,000? I don't just say 4,000.
Yo, Kabra, cause you already need
who's the long term and short term? I say me. Ya can't want some platform is so ama. It be as enka. It be any na asuti so. nanka eti asem ana o mami bi aja de kam say o ko bi ana uti already so a o so mu nyina betena so ba adwe mu a papa de watena Ghana so ache pa no ono wantena bruchiri ntina ma bi o man na yesa ntite bi e ko reverse ne ba papa ji na papa e Scotland ni ba no no ntia bruchiri na na ma chire ho ba bi ayoko gari na no de adwuma ntino ene bi e ma e ko achire kaka ntino hono me ntene hono kaka ne ngwa papa long term no short term ne ade asem nya papa ya kan na say any pep tuntum no ho aya na ya so ding aya so ding
now there just a quick one and that the focus no e wo the was say whatever the timeline no to make sure say the penny and saka and short term no ye na ye pese ye tenem dey na ye bitima ye wo ho and I say wo na wo kan dey na bitima ye wo ho
and make say aso dey aso make nya say no me be ka say leakage na wo ye honom no papa e dooso say skagigi ya inu ba bi nyina papa ni nyina kogu enyu kogu kwabra ni gutum na adwuma pote na bi ase ye no yentimi nye papa si etimi esi leak no ameka ho asem me si leakage e wo Ghana no hu si etimi si be ya be 80% anokra na enka papa ka Ghana no ye be ko ye ni mu leakage na nya bi anya se obi beka so sky akogye afi aban ho ko aba no ene leakage o ase we maka platform is ama ka ye tumtwede ye kra hu so otima mu kra na se untua to a wo se bible mu kra wo mu Bible asema de bia ye ka se o nyankopon de tworo ye na hefa de tworo de Kaiser de no fama Kaiser na de Caesar de no so fama Caesar so wan fa ma o bo aban kro no da ho so ye leakage ena wo se mi de ba ya se da hwan hefa na mi nkotua no ekwan be na mi fa so abi ntua leakage ni bi no se bi emeje ye na wo wafa aso obotum jeze o bo aban kro no ni ekoje besia ba ya o first kan she di botom no ene ne wo ese se okotua wo kana wan kotua ama ya fa wo man anko nanim no wo so bo ba aban kro no e ho leakage papa yetimi asoso se ne ma we nyina no a kayi levi se min ka hu hia aja Isaac Beka se America intia tax no de ono ne de e keka bom se otua tax we papa anya sa tax ne nko ani tua wo se bi obi otua property tax obi otua sa tax we nyina keka bomu a eno na ye de ye oman na dwuma se Ghana for tenase ena papa ye niema ese ye boys ye o mo wie school girls ye o mo wie school yi ena ye chi o mo aboa no ena ye pa dwuma bi ese de mom ai se nyuma ni nyina no ka papa yi levi we nyina ka hu hia papa me se me wo mini pa bia no akra me ne kasa wo tua 7,000 e de pene dan a wasi paper keke na wati abati mi akapta no no aka che be se onipa so masi se no wa bi wo dan no de bia value ni ade nyina di afi bia wo kati wo tua 7,000 am obi wo lance and hwan ni di e de paper ne nsanka ababa betna
what chairman say
papa what you are treta o say asana obeye say ne mani nyina na say yi na bi say o surveyor ene ne mani ade ne ya prepare dan plan ne ade nyina ma o say enu ni na atimi dia ko hemfa ko register what at that ko je title ne say ne mani nyina papa say ne mani nyina ho no mo a wo wie say adwuma ni nyina kura wo be je paper keke na ban atimi ya capital say bia wu ni no papa eno kura so say another problem I say we say go through why
in the 7,000 otuama why
papa some say you na Samuel Ekayo I say so uni go ye Ghana ni we na surveyor minimum lance I want to be adwuma me ma paper ni nyina be adwuma ma be 3 months papa obi mu anashim o nya abotre kwa ha ni ade so hu na say dem papa yetimi asoso say ne mani nyina no say de ajaje kekan yi ye bomodin akosi dan si nwuram e paye ya kwan e me kwan ni ye mfutu kwan ya be ya teche ye wi a ne asa afra aban sa aban me si dan wa ho ti se fe no fa kwan be wa me kwan na ma me meto abetia wo se ki yetimi asoso say ne mani nyina no ni ye ka se asa na obesi kwan ye nyi kwan fa ba bia tutu ama ban yi ne kwan nyina nwia unya permit kura nkosi dan kasa de ni say ne mani nyina no etu betwa papa
Enkwada na ye wo maba ne ye nana no no. Ukọ Germany no ne ade a. Germany broni. Baby obede ne generation no e wo ne nana ha so. Se de be ya ne din ye wo ho no e be ka wo asase so. On pa ma ne basa bi a abi ne me bentimi de dia abi. Abi ni nana na ekotena Kumase a Abi Spark. So ma Abi Spark. Uze na Abi ni aka Kumase. Abi Spark. So ye bedi o mine no e de dan pada. Ye nana no.
We fat analysis speculation.
Where speculation?
Okay. What's your speculation? Remember who by debut?
No, that doesn't relate to this.
Okay.
But, you see, this is where I don't agree with you. What you are saying, fine. We all agree there are loopholes, there are wastes, and so on. That is why we have voted people to come and solve our problems. Solving the problems are not a matter of road construction. It's to enable them ensure that the system, if we don't have a system in place, they implement a system to address all these issues. And when they are not doing it, and we tell you they are failing or they have failed, you still don't want to accept it. Because I cannot see those loopholes. We are paying people, they are living lavishly, we're giving them V8, they can travel anywhere they want and do these things. And still the problems are there, they are not solving it.
Yeah. All right.
And you still don't want us to tell them.
All right. Send the bit about some of the things, the short, medium, and long, and some of them to draw their attention to their incompetence. And you be now working, which is in order. Kwabena, twawa semswe.
Papa, and you know, asama bi kan nyina no ho. Me ne ya adwen. Now say de bia na say o man no. Yentimi nye ade bia de bia ye no. Ne yenka say bia o man ne bia ebe isi so ho. Ya ka wo ewi ase of atum nim nyina aka. De bia say local government no so ho papa. O say ade bia ona oye bi o de try kura say yenye ni say ni emetebe ya papa. Say bia o de o man mu ni nyina ne bia ye Ghana kru ni nkura se nyina no decision nyina no ye determine no fi Jubilee House no papa e ha adwen ye ti choma anim kruwa mebra fire the way oye people's person ya e ma boji ni suyi na why ni DC o baby a DC no na ye in charge as the president of the area papa obegbo adwuma ama bi a abi e wo baby na adwuma nso ani a ye betimi ama say won hwe the way a fire e bo adwuma wa ha no oni mi ko beka ko busa fire say the kwa be na afa so aye sa dey we papa ni etimi akọ enim sa corruption ni e masini a e betimi asi anu ni nyina no say fire e wo district ho no mo a obetimi afocus wo e ho no asi se ne ma ne kwan dan say bi a woti a chirichiri baabi ni etise sikapuduo kogu baabi ekure bi ase na enya krachi ni ba akọ ote ho no diska no e wasa ni sirem papa e say emredu si etimi nya adwen yese ye bedwen adwen ama achirima no si enya sa adwen no ni adwen yese se enesi eti eni nko an na papa o man no ye be ni se ya de bia sa ye nko ba bia emredu functional organization no abi we nyina ka ho bi ye du ba bi ye du nya nko achiri o still an Ghana no ye young ye me ni bre ni edide si omso ni e kire omo kwan say E11 no se amanfo so omo nte ase a fakotu baabi abi say de no acheche wasem say be ne wo di adwen 100%. Ana me kita check na me de koto ade na say o tax me wo wo be ko tax sika de si baabi kakraka akone koje no ene utimi koje papa me say aha say afi we do ye no the tax no ye increase no by 636 a year abeka ho obezu te Ghana no onu kro ntua bi ne de bia ka ho ama no ene nyina wo ye dede fihwe say ni panda chechire sa tax ni bi man na obeji more than say 7 billion as open you get more than that wo chechire akra nkran kro ye wo ni ya dan ya dwuregu ho nkran kra kekekra be ma be 3 billion na de akokumase takorade and the other places you get more than that. Yeah, lazy thinkers.
Papa, yam pesi e be ya de ye too much bi obibini bi e say o enjoy ene. Say ye dwen say de say ye dwen ye pese nkwada na e be ba no be hu say ye nananom ye tia o ma o mu nim nyansa. Na o nya good life. Say de abrofu yo he na nyine no o mu dwe kwan ye o chena. O mu na ne o mu na nkanso anum nyina be ba ma o mu ni age. Omo nyi ene de o bedi ene nko an che de bi ese agi eni enti na ya brantie wo ya baba wa abrochire kru bi so obemu abu adwuma ma osisi kru abe ya
kara na fesi why
bo ama achire nkwada no nyese wo be enjoyment nko an ye hodom de papa ye chi hodom no ye fesi ese de bia na ese agi eni ya de bia ya sema no ye obu bibi ni bi o pese ogi de ni pro ni nyesa papa me se me first adwuma me koye me fi New Jersey ba North Carolina me koye adwuma e wona mu say ye kra no me kase bia be who the way abrofo ne omani abro mu po adwuma no between them na say dey akwadwufo too much na dey bia say abrofo ni ahodin papa emredu say me ne bre ni etim chehye o man a papa achese obi so Ghana obi so le kokko wan sidi kro obedi kra no onya bi me wa the sikadi nyina edugu ebetimi amodi pa no kranka every month bia wo de wo na so ye nyina ni poso kra at least 300 Ghana kra de bra na beche
asi me semeti wasi ya say long time de ya wo kan no ye wo platform use you know de na ebetimi aye wo ho to cause that long term Ghana to happen this said ye kan ya na say bibi fufura ebetimi aye wo
papa o say de bia na me ka say we are so say kwa de say the Facebook no why no ebe kaka na ye ko yanim no e so obi ade ni beto wo say nipa epe asem nipa bi apa asem Facebook ye twem bi na obi twem no se na nkrofo be na bi e dede wa hai obebi no ebi kwa na na adompo na watie bi say abi ka asem bi na ato na so
okay
no watia o say o asem we dey papa ikai mo ma ntrasi na miti asem ni bi betimi aboa me o man na ye dey asehye ni ye na dey akoyanim papa Ghana ebetimi aye niye na ye nya kru no so ma enkrofo hunu bia keke na omo nya o man ne se de omo pe papa amanfo take Ghana no so hu say ase bia ye omo de o both MPP ni NDC fo ni nyina nye obia na so ebia ya ba mu de se tintia misi da ba kwa ansa na aban ne be kwa ko me ka emni bi tama na kabati ase no kabati ase no MPP for win election a ofre kwa me plus ewo na yiso e na obusa no ne ade o se no onye te se NDC for na omudi NDC echi na omo anya hwe no no ansa na MPP aban no ebe fi power no 20 trucks out they left oil asamo kan no ti say unipa we wo hu se mi hu ne say o fight Ghana me to di na mbo say o fight Ghana na say 20 trucks na so be before say MPP for be fi aban mu no na ka akofa fi hemfa papa ye nyo man ne ma those people no more that mindset no
o here 20 trucks na no ka na nya de obetimi de legitimate way anya sa trucks no
papa say o kasa asem no say o di betimi anya 20 trucks fine o betimi abo adwuma e de anya 20 trucks o say bia ye yi wa ayikoye wa no dede ya bia o mu yi usi nchen na bia nka o timi yi 20 trucks na me hu sa pa wa ko bo adwuma de 20 trucks no e kwa be na no person de fast 20 trucks no
na mpese hu say o hwa no target na no set ya mana ho wontimi enyusu legitimate way emfanya sa 20 trucks na
papa se ngo betimi a eyi ni film se nke bia ngo wa ba kire se bia ngo nya ten o ngeze ngo bia ka 10 o de be soso so ngo nese sentina ofa the strategy no ofa na bia anya yi se bia nka me mama no nye den na me holdum go way to ransom to me ra office we ya de be ka bia na se ke de Japan de no bom de sa na apɛ contact ba ko bia ma na practice tawano paado na ye nya kwan mu ye ma
okay alright then
abna ye no bi na bia e pese ko so papa se kasa na ntina na brother me ne ya adwene kasa ne ye nya kasa
men kasa ja kasa
ye kasa ko di so man no ye be kire o ne so mo ye ne du se ye tu na mo e ko 1 on 1 na me ne abi
You go and talk to them. Now, on my name, I just say, Papa, yet to me, Papa, I am a pass, except me who are called up, maybe a Mosebia, Nima made in the now, swap pure water. Miss any money, I then I was out the Bennett and as I got away, or maybe do baby so good. I say me and Papa.
All right, then.
Oh, my, and then this never before the old. I ain't Ghana from Quadana in young woman. Woman, they say, she Ghana, not to a mom. Woman, you know, my bar. No more, me bra fire, or me casa qua. Asem no kind, ya asem no ejefo e de ya asem na ya adwuma papa ye ni abre
ya tipa
ye no man to say man for bin so man no
ye be do ase kwabna
Papa, that's a point of order. No, me say more for kwabna asem.
Ye ni abre o
bu say na ye hwene enko oba Patricia ne
Papa, I no go make a talk.
But you no talk. You talk.
Address this your long term, short term.
Ampa. Okay, all right then. And let's see.
If you don't mean by me, you know I can.
Okay. Madiatum say okay bi. Madiatum inti no mesrɛ ye fancy one mo a. Na wo de mo na mo ye sojafo na se obi saranda kra na mo tunutu no. Ja wasem. Na let's see ka. Yankwe, na busa question no.
Papa, offer me chiao. Offer me person bisa se. Sa permit na ye de ma and sana wesi dan no. E pa cho sa permit no wan e de ma.
Actually, this is assembly for Nedema.
Into this is assembly no also free abanim. Into no the permit ne ma no nim se hokwan ye nye e na o ma permit e kusi dan. Me boa.
And sa pepe.
Enti say sadia na se makosi dan ho na sebe misumi me tuo kakra ade na meni hu kwan se mefra aban ne se aban ne meye me kwan ma me
eto be hu asem na wo ka no eto be na wo ka no
se eto se otima mu ni wo ye wadwuma so wo ye government official so wo ye wanka se wadwuma minim se government officials ene ye aban dwuma ne nasefo no at the end of the month obi etua to ye to automatically beboa. It is a makode permits. Na permit na makwaje bebi makosi dan. Sabe ekwan nye. Ni ama me permit se me nkosi dan ho a. Ade na me ni ho kwan se me catch aban se bebi amasimi dan no. Ekwan nye nto meye mame.
Me no ya journalist ka. Ba me ya ban a. Ansa ne bia obeba na se sa ne ma na ese ye no so hu. Me me kitu se maye se kwan na se me ye ma oni se ne me ni nyina ne me pese me ye as of say me district this year the me say me district no me nika issue permit amount se ko yi kwan si a wo bre kwan menye kwan na ho no no enti wo me ye kwan wi ado da si ho nyina na ma value na no na ma je edan na wo de ka ne be famu akọ ho no no ma je wo ho eto esono to a wakotua se ye mfa enye ne ma ne to a wo de ka ne be san fa so akofi no ma je o sa to no e de ato so de akọ ni ma ko e de ese me de ye wani mo no sa na me DC ye kwan me fa so ma me de no.
Okay, all right then.
Excellent submission.
Okay.
Excellent. Inti ade na wan kan say na ko kan the other way.
This is okay.
Ska pacho ye buta how de na asu nyina yi. Me na me kra bi nyina yi na me kan kakra ni pacho. Kakra bi na me timi aka me sewa.
Asemo. Okay, so wa kan de o se de o pese o tin no aka na chiro de enko enimu e.
Papa timi poaso.
To aso na yenko ba Patricia. Em say offer boy this is why ready. Ndi to aso.
Your papa so oba so no abadia because Patricia we so no minim so na di machi papa you see women first intimate so my Patricia kasa no kasa wia why
okay all right then thank you very much
na kasa na man wo fa bo di so kasa why
you any o of German sanso ye mo no so kasa
no of German the propaganda ye ne dedodo propaganda ye ne the too much.
Into Uma of a German sangasa, Azana.
Oh, the man and Kasa.
Okay, all right.
Man, propaganda.
Okay, you. Oba Patricia, I'm you to where they are called, but Bamaso.
Greetings to all.
Hi, greetings to you. Hi, greetings to you. Now, in to say.
Sorry. Benedict, Levy is killing us, but
Oh, na sa de
Everywhere
nyama.
you pass, E11.
Enyama I don't know say say kill us here. Anxiety, anxiety na kill us here.
So I fancy so you don't know where we are. Ghana Jina be away. So I don't know.
So the own person be me boy.
No, I think stakeholder engagement in course we and no na. One says you see almost start town hall meetings. Western region. I'm here to get the submissions from there, but some interactions there. Maybe I think that's where they are. And that's the way forward. They should really get the viewership or the mindset of the Ghanaian. I know, so I'll see or create employment. That is loan should be breaking down. Big English. They're not breaking things down for people to understand. Esla said a whole lot of things, but the breakdowns are not to even the ordinary Ghanaian citizen. And, I think they're not just doing the communication right. We'll say it will create employment. Break it down to the minimal Obi Uncle school now and train you why you should, because when she said it, I got it okay, says for or more import and exports, you're not able to tag them or tax them. You're using Momo, I still don't get it because they still do bank transactions. Into a hono kakra no pono ne wako school no kora no, there's still questions to answer. Not the uncle school, and these are Makola women almost kora na be uncle school, and they do most of this. They fall in that catch zone, and you're also breaking it down probably for them to understand.
Answer asma okay wa Patricia ya ta kan se mi wa ha se nipa enema no nsia de be ebo ana se o hwe in previous discussions ayawa hasia ni busa ye katwo ho asemo right taxa what would encourage people to pay tax, right? Him say we have created an environment it is not encouraging people to pay taxes, right? Tax the will be him say correct, you see, and one ya the chichire on my. But if we have an environment you try tax na idea was here dey no a chunk of the money na afa baby na afa yehu baby asika na dey be afa e ba de sa when you even tell say e-levy matter say omanpani say the e-levy will provide government with revenue to build more roads, provide more jobs and opportunities for the youth, and reduce our dependence on debt, right? Asemo a omanpani can no and will be nso say na 12.8 billion Ghana cedis na it's been lost to corruption. No, it couldn't do all these things that you are saying. Na 7 billion na every free e-levy mu aba no eno kra no we haven't factored in how much will go into corruption, right? Into 7 billion but we haven't even factored in how much of the 7 billion and also go into corruption. Into no 12.8 and to me anya the open so this 7.7 million it
raises all these questions.
It doesn't encourage people to accept these things. So into nipa and the mat no see either. Now is it one percentage in this one as yen scrap on the cra.
Papa, maybe then say you as if to say we don't have charges on them. But what can also it goes to the telcos, but you tax the telcos. And to go and sit with the telcos. Now only one can say percentage no more demand as tax no extra who increase it. Because they are dealing with the consumers directly. Until only telcos no can. Whatever you agree on, then we can. But 1 point whatever, us adding on to 2%, we won't do that. Then it won't work. And you're not even breaking down for people to even understand. Employment, no, how is it going to create employment? Because already vendors are closing. Immediately you set in the levy, scheme, whatever it is. unemployment will rise because momo crying people are swerving it. Who for so 7 million? That's his estimation. But I'm telling him he will never get. He won't get that. And what if he doesn't even get that? He still goes back to what? And I don't know what body are they now to this level. As he said, Momo. I say, me, my problem is he's going to send us back to the cash and carry system. And no unshare that side and the damage he's going to cause. But on implement here and about Benkachen, he's also going to lose election big time because you see, I know Nipa now will tell on Tiasia. How is he going to create employment? Me crime Tiasia. How is he going to give us the employment? Already, people have lost their jobs. And most of these people are the ones on the Momo transactions. May your banking now. How many does banking? The level in which we are now, the first class, second class, and the lower class NS in Ghana. The first class, the to second, obey to one way or the other bank charges, yes. More money there, the masses. The masses. And you are really dealing with the masses right now. And no share. I think his interest is only to implement the levy. I think that's where his interest is.
Okay, all right. I think you said quite a lot about e-levy. Asema eda pono so ene no obeka kakra wo ho amaya na the short term Ghana you are looking to live in the medium and the long term na emu bia no in all these timelines no edie ana at the individual levels no at the group level collectively ni nyina obetimi aka I was here so that we will be able to have that Ghana na yepese etenem in the short medium or in the long run. Nti oba Patricia, asem nam de abo no kakakre na yenko ofa bodi so.
Long term need I think we have a lot on the table. And I don't want to tackle it. Maybe the shortest possible and immediate term. Don't say Mr. Chumti platform in America say what was the need? Because it looks like a kasabebre, but we don't do the do. Well, Ghanaians are always talking. We don't do anything. Sisi an OSHA crisis Sisi Papa is going to be dangerous in the next 1 or 2 years to come because Kwalana Sisi Omuba still we still get unemployment every single day. Well, what are the deficits in the world? A DM partner are buying all year F1. Maybe shortest possible problem to be solved. This unemployment rate. What is he doing? And now I say this private entity association CEO summit. All this can be done. Get all those guys on board privately. See, and not necessarily all move into the government sector. I know a whole is exhausted. Get stakeholder engagement with all these private sector. What can they do possibly in the next shortest? Because you see, everything is global. Internet is doing a whole lot. And when you get 1 or 2 ideas, and Obasan, there's a guy, I think there's this entertainment industry. He's the owner. Maybe if you're a Nigerian, he's a very rich guy in Ghana. And his submissions were great. Or say, entertainment alone can create a whole lot of employment. And this from a private sector. So, and you know, if this is what the crisis we are facing now, I don't know this e-levy coming to do unemployment and all. That's on a long term. What is the shortest possible? Get all these private CEOs involved. They are stakeholders. They can help. And channel all our energies there. They all that for now. That is why I think we are, because the Nippon need to be there. They are working in on you ready to listen.
Okay. All right.
And that's my most shortest year on the table. I think I made it. I'll tackle.
Okay. All right then. Oba Patricia, you better was Odiana born snappy. Nti yema de si honum na sa. Right. Yema de si honum sa na yama Ofabodi aba. Ofabodi. Ofabodi mra. Afakwa me nche meja ama na fire no mabon ko wa nti ma ofabodi mra. Ofabodi.
Ofakwa ha ji no.
Yanko ofabodi.
Papa, me who say before your problem ba kon so say you timodin ya abro ye timodin pa say abro na me hu because now no me ti wa na me dwen ya no say Omo esi unemployment no. Omo ye adwuma no still omo say employ omo adwuma tutu. Omo ye adwuma no. Bi nya adwuma kura no. Omo ye adwuma no mom esan age employment. Say papa who say eba say na eba di kwabra asema na oka mete kakra tembia me ka say Ghana ni ehia to say ehia autonomous kayenye region bia autonomous and say even district bia autonomous no more sika na ba yakobo sia ba na yachem ne dia momo edi no mene kwabra ti ho na ye nyina ti kuro ba ko na mi say yesika 10 million hye ne ho a oyisu amehwe odi a nyefe ne yeka say na kwa akra na ko sei akra bia na minim ho but onu so ti hwa could you believe say a board chairman board member we are na do sama sa nsɛmtwerɛfo we obi mo ne Kwame Sefaka abro mo yiwo adwuma mo ye o ayetu mo ka ye party full soldiers ne nkrofo mo wie school te wo mo nya adwuma ne bi nye still nkrofo nso kura na no na medwene ho na ha me kura se oponso mo gi sa adwuma wo mo resign fi babi mo ye no mo sa gi babi mo ye adwuma na still esa gi abande no it was a radio presenter no te ho na koka se MP bi age double salary wan kasa no wadwen no onu so betra ho kan na etew sen de ma ye bibia yentimi enko yanim no mo no because we radio presenter MP age double salary minister obetimi aka also te wo age double age double even though ebi a wode no beka se legally no infected but wo jedobo wo hwe se wa dwene mu no ene nipa nkasa no wote wa ade no hawo mini anya adwuma anye ote wo wie school 3 years onya adwuma anye wo ya adwuma ni bi wasempa fam yetu aka kama wo ka wo dan na ba sa ma appointment wo be hunu nya saka se o we de nka eye de but mumfa ma ebi asumasi mumfa ma nkrofo munya adwuma nya wa gye ataso enti no ekobasa to me no yankasa na ye kuya ho na ubisa Patricia Caution ema ono so ansan na manage ye say na me person ka Ghana fo ye enye se na na do se wode or the interview ba NDC for so mum prem people for so mbepren wan kasa na wote wa wo kabino wono platform is so so adwe yose de ti ameka se na mani age kwaba ho kakra no ne duru ba bia kese o ka ne plenty say yes sister dey Patricia asem na no ka no kwaba se because onu anim se ade na ekoso na nye ozo oje na chenchia na ye bisa question say 12 billion ayira kwa it is 12 billion what the yanka say nkrofo na o mayira no kwache o mo na jebro because any dey beche but going forward no 12 billion na no kwan na fa begu da bia pesa ko jiska no e simple as ABC the ayira no manenko any problem by 12 billion na ayira no the next year ye ba be wura ba ji amanfo 6 billion or 7 billion just 12 billion see no kwan because see oh not just 12 billion for year juma pesa wode but mo na akọ adidie ni bi mai ni esa ka fofrogu ontika na asem no akoye de ewo ho and at the end of the day ni nipa ne jesu a utimi mfa ne nkokoto ni babia na even though parliament kura parliamentarians ko mu ni gidie wo se on be kokot omoko iti bedru babi no ma na ebetwe wo de se ya hwe no ma ya Burkina ne Mali die no enche ebesi Ghana ebesi Ghana because se ne no ma ko no obia enim se o fa so ko hinfa o ko judiciary e wasai o fa ha sai enti no wo be se omo ho de no no mama omo so eno so na ebia nipa ne bebre ebeka se yempe but at the end of the day no si antutu ya no ma ya ebeko sa place no enti sam radio me hu ne se ɛsɛ ɛsikyere ya no aka ne yie na te sɛ yɛkuo a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛte a sɛ money papa pos na abɔ yɛn na ɔsɛsɛ nyo obi a yɛt sometimes yɛduru baabi a na ɛsa yɛ nɔɔma obi a yɛsi yɛte aburokyire ha o ɛyɛ tu kwan ekuo kɛkɛ yɛte no no sɛ nyini o sɛ dan o minute kura ma yɛ start
the cool asem the mo kind of platform no so mo nko kan hi it will be addressed beautifully
ye blame parliamentarians so mo ko mo toto mo ne yi format bia de be kun bia e simple em say am for raise points e good ayi ba fa kwame we de mesro se ne ye mo nyina aka no ekoni e purpose enti no wo adwen bi a kodufo radio a group no fa ko a very fantastic ideas now the babat enya ne place in this place na yentumi kunko yanimo ko no enyere so at least ya set am ka febo end de na ka yetimi enya bribia si yedi so anya sa yenyira ebedru ba bi ebe se yakura yeti ano yeni bibi eye my home timi ba no.
Alright, thank you very much. Na em say me di kaka asamoja case bi hu hwana nam ne bon komo na me bu so ofachum yes na me no ofachum mu kasa no ana me kasa ma ko hu bibia kire se asamoja baby jet no airlines no wo pese wo de ko kodu ana me bu sa so ofa hu a this is what I'm seeing from asamoja ne Twitter why disclaimer or say the attention of the management of BabyJet Airlines has been drawn to a false publication being widely circulated on several social media platforms by certain individuals. This is to inform you that the management of BabyJet Airlines still believes in operationalizing its services in Ghana and has neither considered nor taken any decision to relocate its operational headquarters outside Ghana. The can-do spirit that has always defined Asamoah will ensure that together with its management team, the smooth operations of BabyJet Airline with its headquarters in Ghana kicks off shortly. Signed, management, Anna Eda, Dr. Asamoah letterhead, so come. Internet say, Asma Mbusa Wafano, there's been a disclaimer. Say Asamoah nka bibia sa onka bibia
o fa body na nka bibusa no
dabi o fa twa me answer what o say Asamoah we the doctor
now
he's Dr. Asamoah how na
Papa so let me tell you see
enya no so
but let me explain some of the look. He's entering a very and highly regulatory environment.
Papa Smiley.
Asem we say ya ka ho asem wa
because person of the Ubisa and was Asamoah does not have the capital. Now me who so nimne or no yen account say so nimne partner say that statement no I don't know so I know sometimes Abia dey be amentiase why is Asamoah into me you couldn't convince us and
Fire, I still insist on my point. We are here and we'll see.
Okay, all right. Yeah. What's it?
Facts. You don't know his account. Fire. Come to conclusion.
Fire.
And to me, it's problematic.
Montreal answer. Bebe say me ma obosomfo so abo me ma eja mensa meet be se 9 na okasa owia na fire meja ma na wahwe nuanom no kama on the other line ama me ntuma me yema eja mensa emra eja mensa wia BBC nti still an 02 na no de adwuma nti wia na meja ma fire why eja mensa bama so beautiful mpum to then good any boy short term medium term long term Ghana na opesi etenemu na opesi otenemu no what role you play in making that Ghana possible in the medium, the short and the long term and one no yanko ejamenza
okay michiobia
obia jodo ai
ade Ghana no ode ye hu ye problems that you face now and also yesterday. And then we have to find solution to address those problems. We have to take immediate measures to solve our problems. That's the short term. Today, the banking system was in a mess. Bank need to be should he leave those problems unsolved and go and build a
fire?
One the factory, one the district, and also you know, and also we carry it out now any project. Should we solve that problem? Oba, no.
Why?
For 4 years. Hello. Hello.
Ajabensa, koso fire be sure why? Koso.
Okay, yo. 4 years, you know, fire 4 years. Nkofo onto onka. Unyanko ufero Ghanaian after na dwum 4 years into an cow. It's an immediate problem. Other kufa do solve na so ojagu ho na complementing the policy no. Obai go for 4 years, 5 years onye dwuma. Masafo no kura ordinary ayi odi shawo ho kura onye sika nto. It was okay, mama at this job seekers allowance 700 at the everybody. The project I put on hold to solve immediate problems. Oba Nigeria for yakoto one gas in Tuabu cutting off. Yenya gas operate yen at the generators. VRA generators or one crime. And I begin your house for you pay. Also was the only so idle. Or the FAC can could to you know. Instead they were far build, operate and transfer like the American uniform. I use cartridge I think for the back. There was no sense bringing that machine down. Because they were producing at 14p per kilo. Now I was for the Kumasi was one pet. Even though 5 years now I was on pet because I carbon monoxide I didn't produce or honor Kumasi as a compact city. Over water cradina I now pono from mano to mitigate the effect of the you know when the Kumasi a kofu p by because the gas oil or the operate until some found call one boy. They prefer the Akosombo Nabui dams, you know. Oh, if you take immediate measures now, only time application, no. Oh, time means take. I means immediate. Measures every day. And so now you think about long term the issues.
What I want to
Métier.
Me pacho, comment ça fait ça mon père plant no?
Mati do binu ye also on plant no because it's go to them.
This year NDC for and NPP for.
They don't need the American plant no.
Question in here. The question is NDC for na dey call and MPP for.
One for other call.
This year NDC for and omode plant no ko Kumasi and MPP for abain.
On your direction of the party assembly. I'm not talking about party assembly.
Now who is in government?
Individual and also one
taking that thing there.
I say I party for no at the stupid then at the party in America.
But
you are not talking about party. I want to party. Don't ask me anything about party. Talk about individual common sense.
But you are attacking somebody that individual
should not individual should also on pay in your individual should also on pay one fan call.
And I'm because you say I am buying and they call her.
What's it?
Who's under whose
individual do you know whether they are MPP and also or NDC and now they are non-partisan? How will you know? until you take immediate measures and sana editiness. Now that we come to the memo now, moka 17. More money, yeah. This year, the transactioning. Me personally, no.
Why you short term, medium term, long term? Why you?
I'm talking about, we have talked about short term, medium term, no, come to town. Medium term is planning for 5 years and over long term, no, into the future. I'm more concerned about short term problems. This is a short term problems, no. You two see Matum go and open.
Wait, and you have a question. I will be near the Abba. Say, all of us
all of us on the platform, no, to advise whoever, to go and open UTC. Now, what my microphone said, I'm confident and I'm sitting on Tonyama. Urban transportation. Yeah, Osa buses. Lima, Tata, where are the buses? We used to Pajiran or in a Wokum. These are immediate problems we have to find solution. And here our platform issue. Let's find solution to these problems. Lima by in Semafo was cut off. Sema was cut off because I'm Cobra no where you are Monyazi. Now you start to immediate measures to show the help control no all bridge across the
river. Yeah, our platform, so you finding immediate solutions to those problems. Now, what
we have to be find solution.
Yeah, we have to tell our brothers where.
Our brothers in Ghana. Now, one or two, UTC, no.
Fire, cause why, Mr. Koso? Why?
I can't 2 minutes.
You take immediate measures. You have problems, pressing problems now. You have problems of the food security. What's the IUC 12.5 billion, and then what is the evidence? We have to build the institutions, strong institutions, to fight this corruption, not individuals. No head of state can institution or the Auditor General. Our auditors who may publish the names of the people. Let's go and get the money from them. That's why how can you secure a bank and oil? Oh, yeah, you know the names, publish their names, go and chase them. Name support to build strong institutions to solve our problems. You have to hold my warrants to know about that dying while I say, factories all about my employment. I'm a young one say, oh, when you man, and on over my in a Bossa glass factory. I Bonsa ties, oil ties for Ghana. Yeah, close to Bonsa, no. It was take a lot of people. Now, Rob and I call my French for ties.
Can I ask Mr. Mensah?
Okay, Abi, bisa question.
Mr. Mensah, you are highlighting the problems. Who is it supposed to solve it? Is it not the government of the day or me?
Government, you know. There were two types of government. MPP follow, center, right.
I'm not talking about the description of any leadership. So whether they are center left or middle, underground or whatever, they are managing affairs now. What are they doing?
You bring a government of center left. No, over in the build industry, no back. Not all of us say, so don't let those who spoil it to come near it. Get new people with center left ideas to come and solve the problem for us. Because center right for factories, well, they don't build. They depend on the individuals. Individuals, you want to issue about 100 factories, but they are very, very small ones. They don't create any impact. You need center left, like what the Chinese are doing. Center left only solve one problem, you know. So many population or Hong Kong or center left they solve problems. So not center right.
Okay.
So vote in a center left government.
Why?
Not Mahama, no, because Mahama knows what old ones, What's the old ones? So get rid of them. They shouldn't come near the economic development power. No who be. Get proper center left government to come and solve the problem for us.
Yo, I'm saying Germans any acting in Kano. Baba Smiley, why not? You're back on the show.
Fire, mate.
I don't mind.
Naneska.
Okay. Now answer Naneska and the other body. Mammy can't some kakramity. Baba Smiley, oh my kai, about 6 years, Mebaha. We never see baby. I will be me say if you want to test people, be some question. Question about no. That's the good name. Just to so a commentator, NDC commentator. Well, now come now. I also a commentator. Commentator. Was it? I said we are discussing. And my father pen and the cabinet be my access. I want bombarded no kind and no down short term and no. And that's what we are. Was it a leakage? Yeah, we should go for beer. Massa, what is leakage? Obian and theaters are leakage. Hana catcher, there be a car leakage. TNE, Musian the Awaha, Yan school fees net. If you're down Baba for it, you can't leakage. That's now see a leakage, Fatwa dream, Cabana TNE, Obia and your Cabana Cobian. In economics, you can't say be a leakage. When you are taxing the people, a leakage to the economy. You know what? You are reducing their power to spend. In the tax itself, even though it's good, no, in economics, no, a leakage. Fatwa dream. Also, I want to that. Also, my catcher. In the tax, no, when you have press more of an go to your tax, property tax, or in a leakage because we catch us while you're retired and our person tax watching the tax. So you want to bring him down on my economy, no, and what you call an injection can be okay. Omega so have school 24 and now cancer. In the fatwa dream, leakage can leakage. Taxation is a form of leakage. Even when you are saving, when they pay you the money, all things being equal, you have to go and spend. When you spend, then you are injecting the economy because then they can produce more, employ more, and so forth. So when you get the money, now what do you understand here? A finance minister, obviously, minerals are other court and then you find leakage, he's going to save that money. No, the money needs to be spent, used in our country meaningfully. In the savings itself, it's a leakage. Third one, 7, Mama Umi and Sunday, because interest to fees. The third one, imports.
Teacher Mpacho, we have no question. Mama mentioned to we have no question.
The third one here, imports. At the end here, Bombardier made a brilliant submission. But I disagree with him. Or say, you're too obedient, boy, be bought, and then minimum that. You're very lampy. Me, we am so very granny, Ghanaian. My man say, how do you know, say, the name? You can't obedient until Bonibia was young, maybe. But I said, what is your first name? Over to me, Prince Bombardier Mohammed Bafo Neudi, Patutrim. Into here, just next year, it is their first name. Young fat Prince and to anybody can be prince. As a matter of fact, it's a title. What do I say? Bafo no. Into whatever you are going to do or you are not going to do, it doesn't matter. Now Bible when you didn't identify no. Into the name will always identify you, whether it has value or not. Your first name, Makawa, Meso Visa. Minimum. Me who Noel Tego, Mr. Way and Granny. Or a Ghanaian. I must say, how? Mr. I'm Padukoshi, Ghanaian. Oh, your name will identify you. It's a honor, one man brilliance, even though that I didn't have been a business question. My money didn't say, That's what I said. But I want my professor to listen, say, a name, whether you like it or not, will identify you. It doesn't bring anything, but it identifies you. And the point I was making is, personality. You can also come back again. Your name will identify you. At the date of birth. Yo, Matthew said, Miami, Kabna, person question. I answer the democracy. Kabna, Yango.
Fire, wait a question. What man I mean? First one, me can mean in your goodness, where you need now. So we teach you our back class.
Oh, teacher, but yeah,
and I was a players now, more Bobo, no. I need your first name and a guru machine and form a last name in Guru machine.
Player be able Britain Habia. Just or no, leave the first day. Or first name no, at better achieve.
Sir, and the Lampton, who no Lampton, and the first name and the last name.
A moment, Behu Lampton. I know that is the first name. And our first name, and no, and a year who descendant, what actually anything
can send name and our first name, Mudian.
What's it?
Send name now, can our first name.
Oh, surname, your surname. Sorry, surname. Papa Darcy. Oh, surname.
Okay. And a teacher and patch or any mentor. I said, name, no, be aware confused on, you know. And send him the name. Now, fire. Now, because Obi our retirement there, and when he has a Obi to your property. Patch of Britain, so retirement, and I be a woman has a property tax or a year Britain and a Britain penny because I had him, sir, was a work pension, no. Woko pension, I do pension pay mean a property tax nefi. And in person busa Britain can because minimum will be another way or in Trebintino. We presume who hold the no a man to teach him say.
The elder said, Mamma Abam, most often of a man's answer. I will be a better pension age be our have normal English people no. They have paid their mortgage already. But there's a law. Mamma Abam, that law no. Obi a pension be entase no. O pension no yentase. Pension yentase. But to go to what you want to ask to what you ask no. The person me say taxation itself is disincentive to spending, and that's why it's a leakage. TNE. When you are taxing somebody, you are reducing his purchasing power. And in an economy, for economy to run, you want people to purchase. Government spending, Government spending, saving no. In this buying so spending and the papa. Yes, me can be on fan coffee play near you. In this Ghana ministers need us I say almost to Ghana tadia. And no any injection no. It's kind of quite bonting because court now wanna I be who importance no. Do you know I be know how much a coat, proper coat, and you take him at the DB. Proper coat, ever cost about $650 or pounds, proper coat. So what person to Atibobo DNB or me mountain 1,200. 1,200 times 275. Come down on Uyo school. Into that money, I don't know how much they will change their code. Assume 4 years, Obi better forward. That money will be in our country, and then your friend no leakage, you know. Into don't just see say your fancy say, oh na or share kenta. Do you know say if all of them are going to wear smoke and kente, the job that they are creating. This is what we need to think about. It's not about the dress, but its economic impact. Into memoati as I said, tax in import tax, disincentive, and in economics we call it leakage. So what you say? Market on once the market say, "Enya amaso, obetumi akoba tire." What you say? Into
Mentias magiatum.
Oh, that's Papa Smiley or your economics. Papa Smiley, only I be more harder as a bidal trader. Papa, as I'm any more a big platform. Once a big platform, Tina, maybe a inabit to say disclaimer, and another be. So be just tassa a leakage. And what you say? Because Pabna, why the 1,000? Why the 1,000? Now, as a Britain, taxation now, I give 400. It's Ghana 600. 600 no. Would be to a car I disposal about the work tardy no. Be about 150. Once purchasing power is what the tax. That is why it's a leakage. Even though tax are good no, and yet good long term to develop a nation. Now about Britain, they want people to spend so that the companies can employ and so on and so forth. My way. What for person bisa asamoa bisa.
Of a mentor.
Yo, Naneska, minim so waka papa yenu an question na ho bia. Na wo bi fu France of Abraham yenti ne ngo.
Yo papa, mami che tiefo na bedafo nyina.
O ya jo
Fire
so.
mami tia meja, eja mensa. Na mesre ne say he was asked a simple question. Abi bisan a simple question. Simple question. Na if the other one to trade. Say they are center left in they are center. You don't care.
Well, only wofa. Me onim that me say ya no. Me no say ya me dia che no. Aha. Who nipa you don't need always to fight him. Aha. Oh how te no. Wo ye di bia sa na wo fight. Yan ku eni.
And the Germans yes, raw major, yes, raw. You be wasama, go straight to the point and answer the question. Aye, yes, raw. Now some of us, no, you to me take you serious. On your demand, you to me for serious.
Hey, let's go to Mantio.
You know,
what you into our eyes, sir.
Here, the man, you to me for serious. Aye, yes, raw, yes, raw. Into the atwa by you, man, paying the unziedo. No fashion, she pangu come. Aye, yes, raw. Fire.
Yes, sir. Yanko.
Me to my no. Me share bank to me.
Anga mi bisa kwabnane ai no for mensa semu ba to so to aso no. On himself platform we so enu 1 year na me wofa. Oba born himself Emma Yewura James. Some can James a onim back James Bond. James Bond. So be born now ya no. Papa. Na watch a memo. One report aba. So we na kwabna mu nyama kan. One report aba. Almost say your bond no is the worst among emerging markets. In this year, say bond for interest no was zero. Cote d'Ivoire the sovereign bond interest was 0.8. President this one penny. Now bond 1.5 of bond same one. These are issues that to me we need to talk about. The guy was disingenuous. Could not parliament take control. Report now down. Almost see a bond, a sovereign bond as a nation, above from its value. Now in economics, a value above from pay. Now my interest na peja. On say, Naneska. Oko Gilona. Now we have credit ina. No, be na over kono. One who say bank rate no 2.5. Unko duru almost 5%. This year because when you're attractive economically, into omu raise to deter you not to borrow. And then to Ghana. 5 years ago, nobody created this. And you'll be on one. What if BBS say BBS will Ghana na Mahama? But bond no, and Mahama and a small son koje. And then swine. Wait, and you're Ghanaian, and I can say we're bias. 2, 3, 4 major reports, including the Bank of Ghana. Men this will be a can once. Now let's get Bamon Komokakra. So we need now the family dimension now if my call Oboson Foso.
Fire. There's this guy, Michelle Metro TV, or as you know, former deputy minister of road. Nijini na escaping Mikakra.
Former NDC Apenso.
MPP. I don't know. So that's where they are. Right? Deputy minister.
I'm never going to the Kasa.
So a former, so that's so. According to no. What is car? I'm about Bessia. Bessia, they might be to your contractors, or my acquire bind you on Moka. Sikani, they better for 2 million. Billions of Ghana cedi, Sikanaira. Just like that, Sikanaira. Emma Randia will crack as Then your party must be the most useless party ever. Emma Ghana just said, yes, that is why I have problem with them. Them will fit abandoning. It is us, Kapudu, and your contractors, Sikana, they are to futum, Nasikana Ilano. It will be said.
And that's ka. Ma me nim story no. Ma me nko verify and say bia abia na kwabna tia. Ansa ba to aso. Won say na Isaac make serious allegation bia papa fa no di no. Enti na mo se me nya no. Well, enya say for document bra. But don't you make now say Asamoah or your MPP sponsor. Or sponsor here, you don't know. Master Sasame and with ya and may have rough and be or you. The moment you are making such wild allegation, come out of your face, he donate this. You back on here, Mr. Aha, that propaganda and yan waha. To me and can't some too be to say. My uncle take a walk up now and I'll be was so many say something of that nature because I'm not aware of that. Come now.
Papa, me pacho measurement you until na next can me for di my idea na ko ese isa ndino. On for di na ni hu
Abi, what will be sir? Abi.
Yeah, I've not heard anything of the sort, and I listened. Nanasika, where did you hear it on Ghana Web or maybe TV News or where?
I say Metro TV.
Well, if it's on TV, then it could be possible, isn't it?
And that's the figure here. Also figure here. And that's the.
You see?
Siga?
Fire.
What's it figure here? What figure here? Bet me to carry.
Figure between the accurate figure by its billions of Ghana cedi.
And that's too ambiguous. Or they're too accessible.
Make sure no Randy Abbey morning show, Metro TV morning show.
Oh, they're too accessible.
But the next guy that Randy Abbey himself is not a correct guy. Now. Is he not the one who brought this coach?
Finally,
no, the guy who brought this coach, this useless coach. Anyway,
Fire. The Sikabi he left with Ghana for 2 months now. Na ya be kan nsane Jan Hawk Sako. Abaye proper investigation bi ni who is responsible. E kwanye pass we lie. Ni Jan sa. Is that how we run a nation?
Patricia or Hentina Neska, Mamma ade bia papa de to obi na trauma papa and or the bar ene about our short, medium and long term as a nation solution timelines. Fantastic. Go can be even though there's no detail here, but idea back one says here I am more pending is the Ghana Blaster going to play with Eagle 4 more Nigeria coming match and a short term issue. Inti me pese Naneska we are not partition straight because our solution be built on that. And as I said yesterday,
me pacho. Enti uma papa and develop nyasa wako football so.
Anya football per se. Question na very related to it. In the Naneska me pese idea says here yesika komo. I am say football. Ahena yede ko share yede ko ma Blaster for. And what is the outcome? It's something that we need to discuss. And yeah, important issue. Parliament will not stop everything and discuss it. Now let's go.
Sika yira wo memu. Yentumi hwehwe source. Yentumi hwehwe courses. Yentumi hwehwe way I betumi.
It's say ana nipa say and opese at so ha. We can't speculate. Into my finance and finances or minyan to we can't speculate. We are not in that business of Nanakufu this say that be time with facts and figures. I'm not here to support the government, but I don't entertain speculation. And that's kind of money. Inti ono about pen research, Hunipacro, Abuscana, Abika, Fun, better kit. Near Queen, we can't be speculating yet. The next guy, Inti Mr. Short term. What do you think the Blaster should do now? Before they go and meet Nigeria and then kill most Ghanaians and put them into their grave. The next guy, short term.
Black Stars.
For the Blasters, yeah. Internet adwen kase ya pa adwen ne dia komo no munyisu na Ghana fo akoma ntom yem na let's get anko
Fire. We should not give them any motivational money and they say motive says mo share say ne de be mom na say ne de be mom sa promise no say jai
no promises
no mu who say they have to die a little bit for their nation. because as a nation we have a lot of deficits. Na says kana e de be mo no kra no. Dey fa kwesi school da man kra. Na nkra ntram. Petty borehole water. Dey fa to borehole water man kra na nkra nya bi nom.
That's me person you focus. Borehole you be bo. Now Nigeria ko bo. Only another money will go out. And most Ghanaians would prefer say you be qualify. Meaning say what drink say, maybe say what in the short term will you prescribe for the blaster so that it's not going to be a waste again and crying? Now let's go, young call.
Fire. Prayers now also see as I'm speaking to you. Yeah, who's the prayers? Say be enkoye. Ain't it coach you cry be fan? Say me matisi asake na me bo.
Oko, yeah, you know.
Yes, friend, you corruption bia. So bia be mark se mpoa anase kapre no afre no. Onu anfa na into form na experience or wono. On find to the right players e Ghana. Because in say Ghana sabe e bad football ma. We hear from wenye. And na football no kra no so ye hwe de ya. Fire. And no so ye foreign exchange kese pa o e be
kese pa.
But you have to be biase. Yeah, you say boy. You pay the right players. Bet me. Now when they go out, they should go say they have to get this winning mentality. Winning mentality.
Team now you deserve no. And
what team no? You deserve team no. You deserve no.
Okay. And next Ghana mountain and Kano. Young call Patricia. Every Patricia.
Me for long term and so.
A medium and comedium. We are not long term.
Fire share we are see ohun. E komo ya.
Sa pepe.
E komo ya pa. E komo ya. Okay. Eti ansana. Sabe. Ghana e bit me je na so. Food insecurity in Ghana as I'm speaking to you, fire. Indian boarding. Into Abano or no fan hunjim. Not farming. Or you invest this cagum. A bit creative employment. You become a bumper harvest.
Now, my I'm a friend. Planting for food. They are the no person here.
No, it was too corrupt. Not corruption, no, any corruption, it was too much. Where I'm talking say young man be an woman farming attractive. Your money attractive. Farming should not be a punishment. Says Sabe. So school muna so you be na say nya kocha baby am said do.
Okay, I be see me say any man 3 strategies. You be na farming I attractive to the youth. Or see me and sample.
Simple. Abandon interest control. Like young man be our interest. So person you farming no. Abana first can master young man no acquire land because in say Ghana to acquire land is very very difficult. No acquire land master nipa kro no. Na abana nkasan so nipa kro na say ne officers on be chiro me kwanya on be fa so aye farming na man productive.
O person extension officers ana.
Extension officers.
Okay.
Na yenye ne sa. Na yema young guys dey who say farming say be yeduabo. So what go school, unko school, or university, you could now one degree, you can still be a farmer. Na secondly, Tima muni bia wa feature bia bibi wo ho.
Family garden.
That's right. Na importation of agriculture products aye de buy krom aye ma yare ekunye no the government so on banning pokra na all my taxes being high.
Only high taxes on agriculture import
products.
Okay.
I don't like Buhari, yeah. But I did back Buhari when he came to power, or making sure said importation of rice to Nigeria no. Or money attractive. Acres of lands. This I'm no say and to be a Ghana be import rice from Alata.
You're not first. Now, if you make Patricia, by about you,
now you can develop your brain, no? That is the second one. The brain. We need to develop our brain from because without the brain, nipa no say come de no kra o kasa ontie into one develop one man be and the won't mean develop the brain. The man will be no. Then we develop their brain, how to think for yourself, how to ask questions. Be sure back the questions you need to ask. Critical thinking.
Anaska, you're not first yet.
To fire me the manuasi.
You better was it and so be brave. I have a Patricia. What do you mean? Patricia.
Fire.
Now, anything.
You Benedict.
Yes, fire. As you, Patricia, while you have a bad Ghana this week. What's so wife to do? Buddy, Sabi Ghana, and check me out of the court now. As a quad number, Miss Babanama, I will be a bit. Now, on a serious note, Patricia. Short term. And no, who you baby or parliament, almost a minister. On my submission, do what? It's so excellent. This woman is speaking like Patricia. Patricia, what do you think? A short term solution to the blaster. I gonna phone charge not here, Ebe.
Papa, I'm say fire. Don't make our have say. The we call local benches, like as in local clubs now. There are a lot of guys. For now, maybe confidence will only be the problem. I'm also be on the first time on the very high stage. I'm sure that will be the only problem. But Sanoma sounds to ye zealed and very resilient. Say, Omunim say, Homes no me make him accept ye the better more manoni. Because Obiaba football say, a sikanti no be a me say me boy. Na me who pass or skill for a skill. Me say massa. The way I am training and answer me never connect just a quite a better so body. Because and I'm sure say or do what confidence na to send crop manage. So then we should just go around and pick them. I know they know them. Yeah, boy, penny back with me in Bonnie. Yes, see on non club or how they feed the Black Star team more than 6. Now, one quarter sabi will team here 6. Why no be chance no abo? Why no be chance no abo? You see, so this bureaucracy should stop. Not dissolve the team. We should just dissolve them. We know them by names. The sport journalists say it all the time. We know them. Just dissolve the board. Not bring on these new ones who are ready to hire and fire. You see? And that is the only way forward. Only way forward. Yes, boys see Papa fire. We will make that mark. Ghana is still Ghana. But sabi corruption tinama yewo baby ayeti. Corruption. Nothing more, nothing less. Corruption. So fire and shame them. Bring down these new bobs because someone say we can fire and shame. They will not come and mess up. Now, for boys imra. I know they are good, but because they also know the corruption and bureaucracy in here, they are not ready to come. Ebimo tasty, so they've told them. At least dialoguing using Abedipele and Co. They are the guys who had been there. They can convince some of these guys down here and mingle with these new ones you're picking on the ground. We know they are good. When we look, in local matches, Has and Kotoko so far. We bought Has and Kotoko because they are the ones we know.
Yeah, talk
Liberty and Co. I know they are good guys there. You can't tell me say we don't have Asamoahs in Ghana. Many Asamoah on platform bisu. I think the match with I think our first or second match. I know about 2 new more platforms. Some kind of master soon. We don't miss you. That's basically what I'm trying to tell him. We don't miss you because 17 abanesa and Anka Asamoah will not be shaming us. What you are saying? Anka succession plan will and Asamoahs and we know not that we don't have, we know they are there. The Asamoahs are there. We don't tell me it's only Sudema Montali or it's only Asamoah. Like somebody brought that list. All those guys, we have almost as Ghana. A brony be yentia. So we should just fire and shame and name all these guys out of the board and bring these new ones who have the technical eye to bring these guys. And Ghana will still come back to, our senses or our form. Simple as ABC. But and you know to around it there. And so be free.
Good.
Patricia, Anna, Motin and Kano. Kwabna, Ada, Abba, Kwabna, Maminko Kwabna so. Miria, what I don't play football no. Na the opeso county. Ada we are and some Kwabna, Wafaso. Kwabna.
Fire.
Oda for half, and or then on submission. Short term, idea yena matchy, Yankosumbio. Also, the other Unumbo, Unsum,
Really, I'm brother Matthias as a half a side. You could have found me, could have found. Never do. We need for me for no opinion now. Fire. What's that blaster? Oh, Bobia, Bola, Bubia, no. Ubia, so where the ball at you. Ubia on a pick. Ubeti me up, boy, I don't say, baby, no. Na or Tebafom. What do baby and say, I don't Liverpool crying example. What do you say? Or you be a Kobaka, what that when you say they Liverpool be winning. So, bah, you know, not a Bafom, never Bafom. Who here say be I'll prepare another team. What they call. By no fire, ye be. Yeah, the answer they be near the past glory, no. And they be a person at the Quadri Cup. It doesn't work that way. Comoros to 4 year training person yet about the level of Ghana. It was also prepared now, so quite the level of a Germany. Any idea? You don't sit down. Abby did this a man who did Fire.
Stop there. Kwabra, look, the principle you are talking about applies in every field. You understand? The moment complacency comes in, or the moment you go to sleep, things will deteriorate. That is why in this part of the world, you see every day, you see a company, an organization performing well, but they are always doing transformation, trying to embrace new technology, new ideas, and so on. They do not sleep. But we have a tendency, once we start something, we just start something. We have not even seen the fruits. Then we start jubilating. That is why things don't work in our part of the world. Everything we start, we don't even see the fruit, but the fact that we've started it. Look at digital address system. It's working. It's not working. Because those who started it said, oh, politically, then they take it.
I'm saying, point now the batters is well made. Into my Kwabna Twaso. Now, I'm why.
Fire. As someone I make a Joseph, blaster team no fire. Idea about higher than us as a micro or DBIK. Kwabna born at the start here. So, fire say you want to be a local leg nail hono. You project no. And I say Kotokoni has boy you born and say projection ma or my promotion ma born. Fire. And now bet me I when you're good players. It doesn't matter so you pan ball Chelsea and also boy you know so man. Some player no when they pick him, now they could jump ball be more. It doesn't matter when you put Cochiano. Local players in the Dom call Germany wake up. You're quiet, you're quiet. And fire. Yeah, now they focus on Ghana, Nigeria ball we a day anymore. Come on, we match win one. Never more than we. Say yes, I match no. The Beku be as a Beku ye near the NBA. Blaster team no. I see dissolve team no. Okay. Yes, I am for there. I has a 4 player. The Otamaklu. And then dissolve has maybe a Okofan Kwadam Kwadabi Baya or this a show mania Shamukwe no money a bloody Kumane other players in the buy fire. And a Ghana for semester fire Bob when ya de Ketwa. So be sorry ahim match. So be sorry na udire mikane niema ne ade ade ba bidum pempe so bin. Aya na tem didie no dooso.
Fire. And the amount was kuku jaya akaka be jaya.
Fire. I am na form sir. Eti no ene me pose dey say a friend say Patricia say yenko hu abedi na ka abedi dey o yi dey na nko no ne players bi nko kasa. Abedi man na wo ti o abedi nko ne nko kasa no. Ade be na mo ye wom atembi be na wudi no no abedi na sa asore. Akọ nipa foforo awaka chen say be say nko ne ko bobo no mayen. Me wa fa bi o ha o se go so pa ne team o bo no. Say atembi na anya na edum pempen so kokobọ blasa na atembi no to aso a. Memana bomb US for because one year obo over the back na omunim abra wa odi adu o mebo mo nsama ma no aden munya abotre kakra na mma na bobo na form ade amaye ne say that room be say nka me organize commentators and sports presenters no more Ghana no omuni Nigeria for bebo na players old players and say bia Asian no many ade no so o ma commentary no ye hwede o metime o park ne so
Kwabra, it is this Abutre. It is this Abutre.
Yes, Patricia. Kwabra, so omo ye abedi mbampo na sabi omo mbobo ni enti mayenka.
Kwabra ko.
Platform isu nyina growing up mo bobo balls da. Ghana form meme nyina obi ni mbobo. Obi ni mbobo. Enti no sabi. Omo ye a lot of mistakes na enti mayenka. And I mentioned Abedi because Nemawum and your ex-player intimate me refer to only all the Samiku force and all those almost secular and American. Not necessarily say I come na over airboy me criticizing only year American.
Baby, listen to this. Michelle, what on social media? Facebook ni ade the way omo ya be the man right now. Now we are that person. And it's all share. Patrice o hwa brochire ball a ebo a utimi se team na o se bi Arsenal for anasa other players kwa ye chewo
kwabna
omo cry ye won kwabna
fire baba na wafa waka timelines ni bi waka bi
oba kwa me mi fi eda so na mbekọ so
ana
mo say anything about the timeline.
Ana abin so kabi.
Why is behaving like a baby now?
Minim so ono kasa me so nze me conform into minim so.
Any
me online.
Omon kabi why nti e hena kabi why?
Ma kwabna fancy na me ko so. Na Patricia ebita se mo wi a. Patricia is so asem no.
So we busa fire ma me fa ensi wa ha say me ohwe mo England for ball aye bo a. Uni se ball no ebi team no kura lusu. Fire, I have a joy, any sembo, any to be a ma nipa encouragement. Say, oh, call from Grana, you be Pijawa Basso. By no Ghana 4 bono, fire, one who crumble and do career. At the beginning, crumble and do career. And just a boy no boy is a bounty as a one wino, or more panic children or so manu, officer in India. I don't even know. Nyalamte the other boy or boy is a bounty as a one of the team. Mama panic children or so mebo. The way nipa didi atamne say nima na amoma na form mumma atamne na form kakra
I yo Adam come about start
quick one Kwabra, this into Boise is what you people claim for Akufo-Addo and Keno for that. Now you see what we seen?
Abi me kokwa Of a kwame ho na answer record no asema kwabna kan me na awofasi aptre na nse ya omo tournament ha ye hu ade a England for omo anyi no ye dey here players omo say penalty no some of them they need even psychology to revive them abi me bo ana inti sa o ye ni here the people are not fools omo bo abaso wanye ni here omo betwa ball and they normal of a kwame timelines short term medium term long term solution to our poor mass nation yango
Mr. Bineka say of a kwame hwe na when wa fe bibia ni agro enti wa he ba me ka chro football ya good ya agro di enti mo fa to nche ni anwe Ghana ho
asa Ghana agro no ade de
wa say ya agro di wadi dia me no na wonya hwe nye no na akotra wo sofam na obie wo TV na wo hwe we dey get penalty eya kudi enya no na dia aduane bebre wo It munya ho, nyanwiri Ghana ho. Planning no asem no. You say short term near, you know. Your friend planning.
Okay.
And no na papa ya ofri mu or baby yi where the big to road
man.
Oh, bibili broni ya no America for soja for su. What be yi where the big to road map. So now on my new road map no. And yes, 4-year shift system no and the be jumo. And no the master shift system the road map no enye juma. Enti yenhwe stable system wa ebetumi a ye draw road map no ne nam ho every year bia na ye review say short term there no a year na medium term no ye dwuma na long term no ye toko ho na enu na ne ye body of mind so na sa NDC mra MPP mra NDC mra MPP mra no ma bobo mo football no mo aye no pacha no mo ko hwese sikayira nobody is
Offer
7 to 7 7 on 7 betonka pa
na mimi se wasa no obeto aso na uwie onto abon ko a anka me kwa bi ho ba mbeko bo chairman so nti over me question over usi road map na ya dia na akoye NDC MPP France mu ana Britain ana US almost wo two major political parties but am no konanim the entina yanso yentumi nya nsa offer
wo 3-pillar democracy yanso ye de no ejina ne na 2 peso parliament any you know government no eno ano no government no it is a government no executive no na your friend is saying president no head this government no oh it 2 pillar there who say any stable the here say you know president no nya majority of parliament everything goes say yan kwasiasem say say yan kwasiasem ni nyina ko so because inka say enke bibiti sa himfufuo say nanka ye di responsibility no ma wo mo ne ye penkrofo bi ka wo mo ho e na komo house bi a the efa parliament bia e ko review e no ma hwe say is it serving the interests of the people of Ghana na say ye partisan ye monton twen but we don't have that third pillar no we don't have it it ye democracy no even kra Nigeria kra obi ye democracy no ye nyom ne ye to nti master ye hwehwe kwan me de Sunday Saturday
wa mu si Nigeria obi in Nigeria so mo say then that your
that's it you I didn't say so create system na check and balance ni mu a sa na eba to me no ye fa nhye ni pa ba ko nsemo ye in America for aka power corrupts until you must divide power say Akufo-Addo to me no me
Akufo-Addo mu dia
president no president sa office no okasa soja for ye adwuma police for ye adwuma na me am fam say ne yire ho asem na so akoka ne pratwe mu asem na so akoka so to me ye to me be chew but it has nothing to do with the development of the nation enti power no e was here limiting no so ebetumi kura anka ono kura anka oni power wo soja for the police for so si ebetumi a enti say who wan never say
o ya ne sa na say Togo for baboya wan na be ma command
90 military for enti wo want to me command wo
oh sir
enti master yani ano in the first place no amamu anka o si ebu no ya mese kwa no ni kofa wrong track and ye copy the ye nimu ye na asantifo yakanfo bu bebi say kusie so obedane ahwe a yedua Ituanito. So you can be a white man, you are a black man. And I answer
over Ade.
And then adding
I will say I can't be a white man, a black man, but I mean just it's not better which
Brabium Namati the way you know.
Say I can't be a white man, a black man. Means just
So that's over 10 years here. Obey my cajas in Nubia, Koye. But yeah, we just know me. They identify so a black.
Yo, Wafa, you're not fussy.
I think Jamaican they say. Saturday, me will 20 hours GMT, 8 o'clock British time. Mumra. Young engineer kwanya yebetumi ahwe so na yenya good governance and good constitution in manuasi
yo wafa or say good governance good constitution yanko ya botch
kwaya no pa wan say baby ayemra say emra no bi ayemra he wan ti yan tim baby ayemra
wa munim hodi na wasem mra no ma yanko botch chairman so na
mami nche mo no mi pa cho mami nyina no na wanyira
okay
Saturday platform yeah so with the same link you know so friends Google meet you know mumia so na mumra
yo offer Saturday umia
eno de enye ohene ba ena host to enye your friend is saying
papa ena host offer na muti na kwenye ntibibia da boko yo bottom jamo akwaba
yeah no na mo te say
no abetu ni bottom
ma te say haya pasa me mpemfo nyina akwaba me chemu nyina mo amodi kan akasa ansa me baso me
obi ajo
me fiedmem na me ba na me so ma mintie a 24 radio na onfa me na antembrefie na nsem ba ko ni mienu bi betwe mu a na mpese metene ne kakra mayen first one ye kwabna e ka se eyi abedi salisu atendidi enti no so ombo magana no enya no kre reportage ne say ono ase Ghana Football Association amboa no media no ho kire no yie enti no so ombo magana enye sa atendidi enti na o ka so ombo Ghana
e no kre e ma busma guza so no nko kasa mpo
yes but wo yeah short-sighted in everything that we do. And community say BBNA say a shas here, if you and collaborate. Jesus on near war, black meteors near was starlet. To me, was still no more hot more. Or one abrafo can be a feeder team. Some Kalano Mubo starlet in a you know. One man being about the birthday, about the bo ama Black Star. But at the moment we are not promoting it, and football is money. Now say me say be more so say sika, but it goes out there to beautify the image of Ghana, because Ghana we near when what to crana we need budget. You lose so when and found Uben say we are kakra fine. Me this is media apart from Liverpool no we support the team there sans Coco ya nieko na membra wafa ka say ni upper chamber. Now, you decided to say what Council of Elders were Ghana. If you say, and then third chamber, no, upper chamber or Ghana. All we need to do is to strengthen it and find a modality. You bet to me, they past leaders, past executives, past entrepreneurs, or more, or did there, Ghana, near the Marco Kubu, sa Council of Elders. It should not be partisan. Senior, yeah, say, Abambiaba, MPP phone kwan or form or Mukokoye, Council of Elders, you know. Into the enemy person, correct, no. We have that third chamber, but we are not using it properly. Madam Anwa said.
Yo, yes, speaker, yeah, board. Na moten kano wade nsem baako mienu miensa abeto so kama inti kwasem bia ni wo ma bo chairman dia en ye bakọ abiso so bi wa asem ye bebisa bo chairman na onko ye obetumi
na obosomfo mu no
abosomfo on se ono on kasai o gentle obeti ase aha nti o ye excellent man man ko Abi, I don't see cancer that you want to be proby. You are Coboson Fosso. Abi.
Yeah.
What's it? I 3 square non can be. I short term, medium term, long term. My long times and on a solution 5 billion young cop.
It's more than 3 terms.
No, Fabricant, young cop. But mama 10 minutes so.
We have the short term. That spans from any time from 1 day, 1 year. So when you are planning, we call it like operational period. What you want to achieve now, what sort of operations you need to put in place. Okay, then we have the short medium term. Short medium term. Some people simply describe it as medium term, which is any time from 1 year to 3 years. Then we have what we call the medium to long term. Any time or any planning you do between 3 to 10 years.
Also saying
any planning you do between 3 to 10 years. It could be normally 3 to 5 years. Then we have the long term, any time from 5 to 10 years or even up to 25 years.
Because minim say expertise on this area. But question about the fire baby sir.
Okay.
Timeline no relative and a face and a tier for baby.
It is highly relative.
Okay.
Let me give you one example. If let's say somebody in electronics or information technology, companies operating information technology, their long term will be like maybe 1 to 3 years. Things move very, very fast. If you don't act quickly, your competitors are going to take you out of the market. But if you take a company like a mining company or an industry like a mining industry, their short term may be up to even 3 years, because it could take them up to 3 years before they can change what they want to achieve.
Excellent, a very excellent example.
They need to get investment, capital expenditure, and so on. So it's very relative. But on the average, that is how it plays. Then also, we have what we call the ultra long-term period. Pardon?
Ultra long-term,
the ultra long-term period is any time from 25 years to even 10,000 years or more. You understand? That is where people could. It's like people who normally operate in that. We call them future thinkers. We can think ahead as to what is happening. Maybe we are not even. We need to transform the whole society, or we need to plan to go and live in the moon, or that sort of thing. Like what Elon Musk and the people are doing. They will not even live to enjoy some of the imagination.
Those things, yeah.
Do you understand? Okay. So if we take the short-term period now, you see, when let's use a football coach, because we cannot associate with that. When do I
say you use Ghana Blaster?
No. I'm going to talk generally.
Okay.
You see, if you are a football coach,
now for the purposes of our listeners and our content, didn't zero into the Ghana Blaster. Now, my short term, what do you think is the likable that
I don't want to delve into the football thing.
Okay. Go ahead.
Because if you are a coach or if you're a leader, you see here, the turnover for chief executive officers are very, very short. CEOs, the CEOs we take for granted in our part of the world, here their life is short. Because when you are employed as a CEO, they expect you to turn around things quickly. So you have to hit the ground running. Then for you, for people to say, "Oh, I need to," no. The company is making losses. The company is on the verge of going bankrupt. That was why they brought you there. So immediately, you have to review your processes. Changes you can do in the short term is to review the processes, so that you seal or you stop the waste or the leakages in the system. You understand? And most of the times, they look at areas about supply chains, they look about procurement processes. That is why here, when people get on their employer CEOs and so on, they even review supply contracts. They review all those things, and then they review operational processes. In our part of the world, what we need to do is, if you're a leader, you're a CEO, immediately what you need to do is you look at, identify immediately the main sources of waste.
Okay, Abby, that's
processes. There are people.
How watch it short term, medium term, long term, go back to the center. Question now, you panel. Was it?
But I'm not illustrated. I just give listed. Oh, we don't have time. Okay, let's go on.
In terms of Ghana solution, short term, they are not a band way any short term. Medium term as a nation, what do you expect us to do? And a long term, what do you expect? One or two beer. What they are called elders.
Okay. In the immediate term, the government should review, as I said, operational processes, which are the sources of leakage, the sources of waste. So that the easiest way to identify this is review all the operations. Give authority to all the heads, all the directors or CEOs. Give them timeline. I give you 3 months. I won't fire. You see, here, every organization, NHS or whatever, apart from their annual budgets, which is reviewed every quarter. It's reviewed quarter. You are supposed to have what we call medium-term plan. You understand? Medium-term plan. Because whether your budget will be reviewed or approved continuously. Depends on what is in your medium-term plan. And we should be measuring that and see whether we are achieving it. There is one main ingredient we've left in the way we manage ourselves. And I wonder if the people at the Home Affairs really understand what they are doing. Fire, the issue is a risk report, which is to be reviewed every quarter. Do you understand? When you implement risk reporting, you are telling the people managing the affairs that this organization or this institution I'm managing, what are the risks confronting this organization? Then, not only report you, they have to review what steps. No, let me finish. Yeah. So you identify the risks the institution or the organization is exposed to, and come out with solutions to avoid or reduce that risk. You understand? Okay. I foresee the risk. There are 2 or 3 people in my institution or my organization who collude to commit fraud. That is what you need to identify. So what steps have you implemented to avoid or arrest or address this thing? You understand?
What I can say be and it's of importance to me.
Yeah.
I don't know say what for Nasa Kwabna about the Auditor General report now or the abonting 12 billion or 13 billion. What do you think? You see, short term, medium term, you bet to me as a nation. Next year, he will also come out again with, let's say, 24 billion. What do you think we should do as a nation? And that is your field. A bit to me, SCZR, he will come and report wastage and things that got missing, be at 1.5 billion.
Yeah, Fire, that is what I'm highlighting. We need to do a risk reporting. You understand? Implement this as soon as possible. You understand? Because the issue happening in that part of the world is collusion, fraud, health and safety issues. I mean, weak control systems or complete absence of control systems or control mechanism. You make sure that because here, based on my experience, if you implement a control mechanism and it is not arresting or addressing why you did it, they are ineffective. Auditors will fail you on that. You understand?
Okay. That's patient. Now,
so we need to implement. Yeah.
Matthias say, yes, sir. It's a proactive measure. Matthias say, risk report.
Yeah.
Matthias say, maybe sir, I did about says you're going to do fundamentals. You know it. Where I'm going to go. If you look at the fundamentals that we have as a nation, now, my specific exchange rate. What do you think we should do as a nation in the short and medium term? You bet to me any stable currency. We can talk of now. We are talking of 6.2:1 or 1:6.2, as it used to be 4.2 in 2016. What in your own way, big managerial head, we should do to arrest this situation in the short and medium term?
Look, the exchange rate is determined by so many factors. Level of imports, the level of exports, inflationary rates, which impact on interest rates, and others. And most of these things we don't control. I won't say we don't have control, but we don't even make any effort to control. So in order to avoid these things, we have to make sure that we implement policies to reduce our penchants for importing. You understand? There are certain products we have to make it very difficult for people to import, especially those we can produce back home, or those we can encourage production back home. Do you understand? We encourage people to export more by streamlining the processes. Look, my experience, I work for one of the UK organizations here. You understand? British Chambers of Commerce. And the last workshop or seminar we had, there were representations from Ghana who came to our seminar. And they wanted to export into the UK here. Basic information about exporting procedures, export requirements, and so on, which they should have known from Ghana. They did not know. So my colleagues call me because they know I'm from Ghana. They say, okay, these people want this, so can you, talk to them or deal with them? So the first thing I ask them is this: what support did the Ministry of Trade give you people? They say, this thing is no story. This is not something I read anywhere.
And so why can't tell me that?
Do you understand? They said nothing. And this is a government who claims to be encouraging exports. Do you understand? And I went to Ghana. I went to the Ministry of Trade. That Alain Tremantin thing. The place was like a marketplace. The bribery everywhere. That is why when I hear somebody like Alain Tremantin trying to be president, I say, look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one.
But why we trade, we do marketing. So what are you talking about? It's trading. Trading is marketing.
Abi, mama o dey see. Kwabna na your question na say just which pin.
Na your question. Now your question be just say be akọ malatani ade. I say trading your hunting. No call baby a trading. I say market.
Fire. Kwabna, hold on. Kwabna, you see, when you are exporting something, it is not easy. You have to meet a whole lot of export and customs requirement procedures. If you have heard, in the European Union, they used to joke, but it's true. That when you want to import banana here, anywhere in Europe, they have dimensions of banana you can bring to Europe. Dimensions, you can't go and bring some kondo, some banana.
So,
and there are certain products. If you modify the ingredients, you cannot export them into UK or America.
So
we expect the Ministry of Trade in Ghana to provide these people with all this information.
Abi medasi. Abosonfo most excellent Abosonfo. Sir Abosonfo one team in Candia. And the mammy said elder Timinka, elder Timinka, I mean Cotier continuation.
Abosonfo is Bedu Papa.
Yo, auntie and Candia, mammy Cotier elder. Short term, medium term, long term, what can be?
Seven can be, sir.
And so that can be my uncle. You know what trouble you Papa Smiley said, Yura. Matisse more drink as yet. Capna be near Danum or see the Nijimupa. Namum. Open timelines. Short term, medium term, long term. Solutions. What they propose, I need Mumpa, proposing to Darking a banana or bar or the Bayajuma. Indeed, Ada, on what the Gassi.
Long term and I say medium term, let me account. Papa, my big class of ever.
Yo, Abi.
Yeah.
And yet, twas way.
Yeah, so fire, yes. So we need to address the problems confronting exporters. As far as I know, we are not serious about this.
Enti azemba kwa yetia ozanswa wala bitu amani instance and say anka say ye encourage yes export say encourage exporter niema ye betumi aye we man mu no mama ye import esa currency no a stable of which fantastic na now we say exporting no a problem. Inti, the person who say, are you trying to suggest, say, there are things there that we can export, but people are not aware, and then the requirement of the bigger marketer, external market, we don't understand it, and it's preventing our people to export.
Yes, exactly. Because if you have to export, and you need to have some certificates, you need to have some licenses, and so on. And it is not easy for you, or you don't even have information about these things. How do you export?
A very crucial point.
If you have to go to Ministry of Trade, if you have to go to Ministry of Trade and bribe your way before you get these things, come on, we are joking.
I didn't know. I didn't touch him. Come on, one account.
Look, when I went to Ghana, I went to the Ghana Chamber of Commerce. They are now in the premises of AFTA, the new African something. They are there. I went there to ask them. I wanted to talk to the boss, but they told me he has traveled. Unfortunately, I returned before he came to talk to him. You understand? Look, we are not helping ourselves.
Yeah. I think somewhere in the summer, I may not be right on that, but I think somewhere in the summer, mangoes be back London pa. So what observe that? Now me mangoes be brain na ego na me who come Ghana be adi me who Nigeria, but I know very well.
I buy mangoes like the one we have home from a shop here in Croydon. It is Ghana mango. It is similar to Ghana mango, but they come from Brazil.
And I come back in.
It's exactly.
I am worried. What's working? We need to ask
our high commissions and embassies. I don't know what they do.
And yes, export but even we have it, we can't. We don't understand the procedure. And to me, export now. So I waste our money. No, when import things are entering balance. I'm not exchange rate. We've made a very critical
exactly. Point. So the exchange rate we lie ourselves. Look, when they tell us now, inflation is a single figure, I laugh. They are liars. Do you understand? Because our economy, hold on, let me illustrate. Our economy rests on imports. Our economy rests on imports. The imports, if you send goods today to Ghana, you pay different duty. And the duty itself, they claim they have automated the clearing thing at the port, but it's not working. For almost 2 months now.
The BBS is not working. It's not working.
Oh, fire. For almost, that's what I'm going to say, almost two and a half. I've been sending. For almost 2-3 months, I've been sending things home.
No, come back.
Hold on.
Hold on. When I'm host to, hold on, now tell me. What's it? I did Juma. Didn't Nya Juma. That's what you mean. That's what Juma now.
Fire. Did you hear recently that they wanted to remove benchmark values?
Yes, Mete.
And you know the impact of that thing? Okay, for those who have been shipping goods to Ghana, goods which are not like identifiable, you know the way our door people operate, they come and collect, so they pay the benchmark values. So the government said it was going to remove that benchmark values. It means people shipping goods will pay more, and our economy rests on these type of things. So obviously, the exporters or people who ship things home will be paying more.
Now,
just within 2-3 months ago, I've shipped about 65 boxes.
So,
every shipment I do.
Do you give the port the right value of the things that you are sending as an individual?
The shippers handle that. Do you understand?
About the shippers. I want you.
The shippers handle this.
Abi. Those things that you sent, did you declare the right value? Yes or no?
Of course, I declare the right value. I give it to the shippers. Okay. Look, the last time, let me tell you my experience. That is why I use shippers. The last time I shipped a car to Ghana, I nearly died out of it. So I said, I will never go to any port. I will never go to any port in Ghana. If there's a simple and easy way I'll do it, I'll do it. Do you understand? I was standing in front of the customs officer at Tema. And this foolish girl told me that she's lost. The following day I was nearly killed by a car. So I said, anything to do with Ghana, forget it. If I have a simple way, because they don't simplify processes. So if I have a simple way I can do it, I'll do it. But let me tell you, the inflation, the impact.
Maybe problem the say kwaya nke betumi afa so aye no simple. Enoma kakra bi a sisi a yetumi ye no because of say we are saying global I say one village no a wontumi nsisi obi no enoma nke yetumi ye no na say your leaders no betia no mama eno no duty no akosoro say bo ko faba Ghana horo kra na ne bo no be ye no ani bantimi look at say you testers akoso bo testers wo GTP bo but eno mom ne bo adin sine nkrofo bi timi kofa no mafi China ba enti e be da ye nyeska na omani by sanka ye ma eno bo no ba fam na de omko akopa no China because of say produce unti no ne bo be ye denden outside the eno bo be di na we na perform kama na e fi ho kono so leaders no apotrace and omano mo wuro omoto omodusu mi e say okoso mbo yiwe ye bibia eno ye bibia Texas ye we at sama we e kan no marketing tibia nketimi produce no Ghana na anka no ma outside the eno entimi ni compete bebre because abofo no kura no say we skani kakra na so ye business na person de no ma ba ha o say de na bi kan conditions no mo de ba ma be frustrate wuti bi kura fa o ye de na ma enti no sabi na at least yetimi mo na so kakra e betima produce no na mo ya produce ni yie na Ghana for no within short time no be say Ghana for no di na omo enjoy sa no ma na mu yusu a next time we nya kra na say talk ya ma no I say obi opefo
ada o point na aka no ntase wo etasum kama ba won say o de ko wayin fa or short and a medium and a long term nya waka no ada ati men kan ada
betuka
me say asema waka kama say no what about short term and a medium term and a long term
we know what the back calling na we be fa na small boy na dia kosi we enye nyai
eda de ne kombu
abna jai problem is suggestion we mun say elder any but you can come with a rebuttal or question or anything any a moment on say one now can a village, a global village. So the other countries that you want to tell them, they are also opening their eyes. Or more bio money here now here. Inti say one yaman say emo and ye do binti emo efi China eba no. Ko ma tas adaso aye dendea akosoro just to make it unattractive in your local market. ebe start what you call trade war. Inti ni omo so ba ye ade bia onso ode ba omo ho no no omo nso ele high tax was so. Do you think we have the capacity to go through that line as a nation? Say ye ni ma e kwa bontin no ebedu abontin no ne bo ade ne omo nto because omo de na eba no as eba ye ho no yenso ye the tax atoso. Do you think Ghana short term way and the medium term way ye won fini a ebetumi aye sa business no elder
What the medical ka say ade no eye enoma bi aye na me koto cashew Ghana cashew no me catch us the price and no pot is cashew wo nyina and yet say ayi o man no mo na wo but importers no mo import about say ka e tax gusu say no affect akofo no eti no na nya mo se nipa no de ba no duty na do gusu no ha car boarding first na car boarding to am koto Germany na koto Germany the back Spain before we ba last say we sa bibia no ba no scam ba je no o de talk ran what to two ha well enti say obi aja mo koto ka o Germany well enti no no money be to say you na enra chi na papa airport ye no parliament ye ntade she ye bibia meti say na mo preso say edin and define obi ayi edin dia define pa culture na nkasa kura no obi wo hu na baka say o atade wo ahye de ozuru ni even Ghana ho kura no hu obi abaka say o we ofisirim we say na ntade ni din ya bo obi ti say kokwa uni ba bi ofiri enti sa no mani nyina no but say Germany ni bakroma na ne na ma no pejama bi an ato abra bi ani bi wo ha no wanu ma de no anya adagina ho point na wo de aba no enti wahu yeah long term ade ba ko a CCIA no economic education na da bia bomba de kan ho asebe wo department o hwe me ba krum ha no me ko Tesco sa beef no me ye no ha no o ma shada e fa positioning as stores no kete we or kete when say beef every krom ha no say na nya the best space in your store I say I want turn beef for krom ha o the beef Germany and form ho but ma we no exposure na omo the ayina sim education sim by made produced in England support ewomo eginam say red and omo flag no sim Fire only me de manu si no na mawura adwuma mu no ai football ya boy uba Europe so omo cap ai nipa bia just mo Europeans number na bro so team need me fa different ai anka mo just bia o Euro passport and I be ha me ka so European asawa mo etiemu nyina ye eno ma esie ye o si football ya ye kan se ka blaster ye kan say overbo teams no ye woni pa 6 pen ya form top player 6 and ka yemi nyina ye local mejili say ebema competition e mani pa nyina ka local but local no so ye kan kwa obi be ko boso na ko bobo na otinye be sidan na ot Ghana na nipa be bo kotokone house ontimi nto ayi kura da pay ni nya eno no memfa hye kan say sports presenters ne kan ho kakra bi but se ni esi manage ye no man nipa nkobo blaster ye kukuru sika bum mete se na mo ka se ye di o matem se nkobo blaster na wo de ye mu se o mekobo mi kum ho akobo blaster obi ani watem but se ko ba se o se me charge na wa charge ma de no ntima anya ni ye bia o be di watem de ba no si
yo adan no kwa adwuma ye be san call obosofo ante obosofo ka na ya hwe se ofa beka kakra se na akọ back to Abi indi sa tariff na mo pese ele no good but uleya the other countries they are not fools they are also going to do something indi say your education no and your long term na Ghana ne hu say me to Ghana they am creating job for myself very fundamental say udi say Ghana ni akoda now so be the Uncle Bensa. Then you are creating job for the uncles on Webridge. Don't go and sit down there and cry. It's going to affect you economically in terms of employment and your currency. In this education, I said there in Crofanoa, I did be we pride ourselves to patronize it. Education, is important. Here, I've been no more Britain. These Asians, when him say super Tesco or pa, when him say Lidl or unless I didn't open a big Asian store, you will never go to Lidl or Tesco.
Now, fire. Okay, will be the message be a banner or so and say delicate me and moody. Or say, when Gama Bia say, or Quasha Okrana or Penucrumasha will say, I say, and I make of you, yeah. If you don't get it, forget it.
Hey, Baba Smile, what's that? Me were in a Chakra. Before I come on until I'm saying me racist. No, this is not before you are racist. Also, you are racist. I'm going to be a mental here. Because about maybe no many person diagram, we be a tremor. I'm saying, with Timono, me to many Brunin now. Me be beneath your head at the cemetery. What I say? In this other, it's how you buy no chere. It drew even a Ashaumpa, but oh, in the that education. Now I'm Britain for. Yeah, say at the end of the production or her, about to be one. She said. Oni bi ene sia afo no so asua saade no in this sia ne be convenience shop men ka se be good da e be stande magana ni sia ni use only 5 million pounds Ghana ni 20 million enko be the same place Ghana ni be good because Ghanaians will not go there to patronize it every just an America enye Ghana. In the same vein, we need to rearrange ourselves to cherish what we produce. Yeah, more Ghana. Here, Nancy, I'm before Bo Ghana for Suria. I'm a stressor. And more, no more the Ghana didn't so, and so if he Taiwan and I'm the call. Taiwan for the producer, no more day. Why more Ghana did then they were buying it, but it's not being produced in Ghana. Oh, indeed, I think a time has come. We need that education from primary school to the university. And some of us started idea because say, oh, more tariff, no more be. Can you stand? You need to cherish yours first. And a tariff, no, about what you go. Yo, my young got here, Kwabna. Nano accept and Sunny Ako, Wafa, Ho. Kwabna.
Yo, fire.
My last and final you on this one. But so, as some of the been so be announced was short term how we can stabilize our currency.
Fire some no what can in na na de bia papa kind of conscientize no so you be on man ya ka de bia Ghana yo man ya to nyum bia wo wiase bia de aya de ba nipa ni bia papa fire afekwa de ya fi ko indomie nso ye nye Ghana indomie ye no baby e je say $5 na biem ene ye de ekoto ade ne ne ba fire Ben and say I'm a division. Not mostly Nana was a Ghana for no performing. To do a name of Uncle am so bullying. This is to turn near my hand, my Sunday a quack or tina, Madia Coma, if you could better $350 and son of Mediaco. And about conscientizing Quadata and I'm in Nakata and I'm so. Your baby on ma, Ubetinia near Manoaha. Ghana demo, me took to Yakaria, and once you could deliver man. $10 per. You baby we did a cranny commercial on me, only other places. Fire, me issue $150. At near my just a cabaret shipment and Kwano. Ever just a near Jam home. The Ghana near no. To Ghana near ma, Segana near ma. I did be on the crown out of Papa I fire, if you cry a politician. Yet to me change. by be catch you say man to what dream say uto ade na ya o Ghana na uma wa uba na o university na so omni adwuma no uma na adwuma because we are factory na kwato no ye be fa ba na adwuma mu ba ukoto de ye de afi ayi de na ba fire uma kwabna me metia na o sama ma adwuma
uncle you are getting job for uncle
so ejene be bi wona ye kromofo no ye ka fire ya da no me hwe video bi na me ye no te bi ona de bi ana ye ka o se o da bi na o de aye na papa kan ya fi mi tena ya say am te so o se de gi na o fa fire good side no ti ba bi ono ma na ja me fire ni be ye niafo no fire na ko bi na mkwai akra e na obo shine kom e na obi hu no fire e na o man no o to man 2000 de we ku kotodwe e da na se o bi da fire I tell you, class, I'm not. And so, you'll be a or car near man, could be more than 2,000. Or see the crew. Then I see them, or full near the committing a fire. Now, say, we push a gun form so many human. I punch you back on a total 1,000 2 things out here, Crana say, I wouldn't moon crane. And why I'm pointing for a week at Ghana, where Phoebe do 5 for Pebe Jinanka and out on 5,000. The 2,000 per those who be that, fire. Yes, man can hear any effect. Above what's going to come to them. Good is good be a fire now more there above no to room.
Almost village cottage.
Above papa, you know, sick for penny in a beer, get to them. Yes, we don't see a woman, the end say what to Cromua, and I know when near being. We are scanning in a room with them. Into your crop on fire. You better pour my chow. Fire make Ghana no na almost Ghana
they want to stay at the airport residential area where the planes are flying over.
Yeah, how no fire. Yeah, how no. How
can you go and stay at where planes are? It's incredible.
Fire make Ghana no. No, I say me yambe me ya ne my so be man to no near fire. Me say me yambe be any me because me why fire Ghana me an kwa na me Macroni any idea me ejaba oh me ba body say dem eh den Ghana ni an kwa na bidi me ko ye me ni ban queen ni niema na nyina di ni pe na ko di niema oye na nsape na oda ho ye ni ade ni ikusi o fire Ghana for no se Ghana be yi a eje yi na ayo so ni ebe ye ni o be ye no e de be mo manda ko dem dollar ni niema de bia fire me so kuru mo no ba bi azim ho no side no papa be a nice place. Yes, the friend is a marching as a dear and some man who was a marching fire. Was I the local near Makuduan near me war? You 6,000. Yes, you could do, but okay, they do buy what we call Ghana. Baby, me blow bit me what not 6,000, you know. He said, "Oh, I could tell what is $1, and the Korean was because $1 cost because of you." I don't want to put in $1
attractive tourist attraction. So you'll be a kind of Dubai.
What nice places. What 3 days, 4 days. What Chile about Chile now? What just gonna go now? Yasisa. And the $1 number from me. Don't have the cost of every minute could tell you crabby. Do not let what's what may have me. Wow, to one at the house. And you see, can I see this new Ghana? I don't know because I'm also called Dubai or something. The past with him said a bear person for you as a coming up there. The Ghana in American ambassador who saw what how any year. But over for class of that never could so qua or some baby. You would be a bit in crew what here. On so two qua on so qua beba. I didn't know could Dubai answer. Yes, I didn't Dubai in a call. Equajibesa now, quiet, on one Ghana and Sanya Manabesa. Because when you say Dubai on any general, Muma Kurumunya de. Nano ya ubuni be pa cho se blade be. I don't know who France ambassador Odile mo Kotowachi.
Me obi catch but me obi na catch me.
So I said be a day one see encouraging yempe. Officer watching now ubuni na so Dile so Otowachi.
What our ministers, this is what our ministers supposed to do. omo ye role model who ministers break time omo koto wache omo koto first near friend no ministry aduane kokko ne nkate a who one nan saying report by say our day schools are one kind now obi nkoda the pizza na koye you can imagine.
Yeah, what baby is going to work rasini. You better say only had o papa ni fire and I know papa ni kwabna. I don't know pizza ama. Don't fire. Say sama de bia dan o ka say me bi say so makwaji loan bi o say bond bi a o ka ho ase. Any o ka ho ase before di o matem for so I remember. O so makwaji ho dokunu bi ni edi finance minister identity na dokunu no wakwaji. Na di dokunu we di ade bone. Ye krom akwa nya dokunu fresh. Dokunu ti do over 1 week.
I want to have this one because the are not spy.
Fire. Ye dia. Ye be mo man na kwa nanim no ni nyina ka ho. Ne bi wa economy na e ba ye nema nketenkete bi o. Nema nketenkete na ya. E ka bo nye se nema kakra ka se de bi aga na ni here millions ansa na wa ye adwuma no. Na fire e ba Ghana for so businessmen na. Aya nye black juice kakra.
Abika assembly. Na wo ben president no. Answer na functional organization by function no eya no aka kire no say the bit say exporting requirement ne rigidity no ne education no omo man nya intensive because kwabna minim say wo hu bibiti say hweto a obeto me pegeli
me to shito bia
no the people can easily do shito oh and I yen Ghana for a woman and bebre oh inti niema ewo a eye traditional omomo ani nko na omma nkrofo no ekwan na heavyweight no ene so beboa aha because
fire ye kana sa no ho o se ye no ye krom ho no ye bibia ye fi se e okay labeling I di lebu ye niema no kra na enye encouraging
so asere no kra
fire I don't know what I know what to Ghana near maybe a lot of man near my way I am on the crown. And the one, a man attractive. I did a plantain chips a cry. Who come on my plantain chips. But the create him take a crown.
This is the responsibility of the Ministry of Trade. Do you understand? To help these exporters. Fire was talking about Shito. One of the exporters who came here was exporting Shito, so he was trying to look for a market to expand. He was trying to export Shito in hand. I went to his office when I went to Ghana at trade fair. Do you understand? He was trying, so he should get this sort of information from the Ministry of Trade. And this information was not forthcoming.
Fire.
Fire. Ala we nya governance nti o ma fa kwa menka bia na
we say man ka me fi kwabna so a say kwabna na nkom na yede o za je na obi kas na yeda na ntumi stop no we na ko fa kwa me ho say aka ye nti kwabna wi awada ro ma
bare onia na o ka ahyawo de no so hu o se na danfo no nya se bia the crew ma ahyawo nko ana no di but o se once in a while no the foreign de ba kwa ye de be
Kutiana papa ebui. I don't know papa came here. I don't want to put you.
When I'm going to put you.
Good harmony. I'm not call for way. Oh, that be fire, mamma for Manusi. That's of family. Fire, Medi Manusi no. Fire, Medi Manusi no. Ghana for fire, yes, a black Jew, Cacas. Emfaso bebre no eme adwuma ankoso emfaso nketenkete bebre no ukabo mu a na ye bebre so hu yensia se de to ade a ye bepe 10% bi 5% profit nketenkete bebre no wakabo mu na ye ayi dodo na apese o je one time no se me ko ha na e 1 cedi na me ko ha na e 80 pesos a fire so se wo spend this kana eno no e leakage so hu if you make sure say me scanning leak too much into no they be a best shop around near who be people no and I are almost so then more no be to be why fire yo Pablo and I'm sitting down young call for coming what about coming where you online go yes no exchange rate no idea here na Abi wakane the way a betumi aboa na stabilize ote elder nso kan e na wate kwab nanka onso kan we de enya football yes senior asem
me da si bebre o me bia so be hia senior na chese e wo so to bibi free obi mai so the whole thing drives down say we totally independent you don't need exchange rate. So the maximum level no. The boss you see idea di simu kra and NHS da would depending crop also. And the best way is say government be obeba no. Also hwehwe kwan ya obemu man no. Ya as independent. What's it? Who can idea government your solution if you 1 year as much as possible so money you be as independent as possible, self-dependency. So na say ubekra there Chinese for no woman master production and inti woman be do home ebe marketplace ema yasa dompo woman wasting so in a form of products abe good so enti senipa na omu bu man no woman is this fundamentals be be kwan no no be e crowd open me can say before 2010 no I was in Ghana and I me koto toilet roll be near friend Rose made it Ghana what's it and our first Rose okay but me copy so Rose toilet roll na me go France ya na e quality ones be etisa na na the price no escafo na eto na me copy Rose iso afa metime ni a the China for the abem white bi o call the phone no kra o sabeti bini because o sa wo mu a na pie so but the price no ama Rose no any market bi me team any afa Rose wo hwehwe bia wo hu bi o ma be destroy so anything they want to protect local industries and then eventually no China for the omaba say what they kura na afa totally you depend on them totally now omo ho ato na afa wo nsesi form your friend is
and ya waka no me pesa me ya no PowerPoint a protection of local industries.
Maybe me was identity kasaka character me na manti. Me
say wasem onto aboy say ya pesa ya tra a protection of local industries. Me boa.
Exactly. Litete ano no. Litete ano no. Na fe say niam bi nso wo ho a say wo fa wo telephone wo betumi a can say me French ntiana ubetumi import
French pa
ubetumi import niam no easily enti say yenso yentumi improve the quality of our products ene Ghana for no ebi eni akontufo wom to be ni Ghana bi mu enti also mu say also mu the quality be mu koya miti mu ade here wom first any aesthetic ade ne fe ansakra ansa no ma hwe quality no nti ade ni nyefa they don't go there nti when na
anya grow team answer na sabi ubehia madam no na ba bia o exercise no no hu
basta inita
oh I say misa
what say inita
oh yire no chapter question here papa sim himself oh yire no say ba bia woni ni exercise na unim nanim ene the body na here first me boa
I don't dare different yanko but hey I be na twen me so
over to answer
adia ebema nipa tu ni botom atade enye other products no be go similar products no be go no price quality so ene bi anefe enti se Ghana for
second point third point no right packaging of our stuff, me boy.
And you right packaging, packaging no dear, who packaging no free or not, there no rotten. It's no good. What you want recommend
quality so.
Into quality. So, and as I say, crano, market be market be any organic goods. Organic goods. They say product beer, you declare num beer, say organic, say no organic. Wakoto label no, and what they are telling. And it say you to me produce true organic goods.
And Obina artist was missile. Organic akoko no, any day akoko organic no.
Organic akoko ni akoko a. Okay, minim said you free, but the feed you know in particular no there. A bay feeder a organic source.
Mame more of organic and any feeling coconut on my bond, you know, organic and organic.
I don't know. Now, Kajetia, no acting and pampine, and organic. No.
I mean, I say, a bronya be now a province or mokakoto, Akokaba. Akoka, or mokoto by a portrait cocoa, and Ebinayatia, Ebiano, you say, Ebimoria, you say. Now, we are so, ukwa nkukwe said a kwabneken ubenya local ones in India was so kama because more ding we are wow to say we nam so say Ghana yetwinya brand say Ghana produce organic materials materials a big market good. And now so locally we have the manpower. And now we have the land. Inti akase government no ube who say aduane basic 3 times a day. So what aduane problem a eno no be kan no. Unya me a you get time to do other things. So inti aduane Ghanaians etumi nya wo mo aduane di. Na enwe wo mo. Na wo mo nya dan papa dem. In here so basic Diane what the demo. In here so better Diane what the demo. Say you produce and dino in a way said ye be ya average Ghanaian be abinyane Diane. Master. Now when you will do any papedia. Uko hine. Ukwa ubesayaba. Ukwa ubesayaba. Na ubanswa. Wunya usa facilities in renti. Eduma woye. Ubenya ta moye ni.
Officer, tell me so. I said, what can I think, sir, and so a problem with your honor. I don't know. I don't care. I buy one and say, be a bit when you're dying, come at them. I buy Nancy, and I should partner with financial institutions. Be now 1 year in the form of mortgage. And I say,
I experience who they say, me that system of governance and we're having in tea. Bibia be politicize no na koye NDC MPP nti bibia be chaka so but for the time being the system here we there government no omunye competent no omunye corrupt nti yam press a partnership because individuals be a uniska but be a we know how no and at this time so and a bioclimatic construction nti here so this cement be isi dan you develop methods to be simple maybe between the 1 week isi dan unkoto box unkoto hwe wa net ye na ubetumi de isi dan ya wure mu a utumu ho se ohwayo kama unya air conditioner bia it is that technology no
I think where I am the password can I say what for Tumba and call no one you cry. Or no that walk that yesterday and visit and company to ask them so.
Oh, say, when you said the entity city and all cars at the Kwame Diano, and obviously son or beginning. So, but Nyasa Konimu, Emma say, Nimdianswa Konimu, say, who write a Danu Bimusa, you don't need air conditioning. Unya Canadian pit ekahua, you get cooler in your area. Enti master, they say nimdiano akonimu. If you ma akwan say obehwe, and that's why you listen so obehwe. Everything that you want is there. It's there.
And coming back to a dino, me per specific answer. ekwan ben so na aban befa Ghana ni bia benya ba bia di tiato kama enya ne a ede se ne hu ne no aban ni dan no ana wanti cement so and emfa new method cheaper for people to put up their own houses or the partnership with financial institution. There na over recommend.
One thing is say cement any one of the materials you see there. Government no was say otumi force companies no prices no affordable say the be ya you betumi see dan. Now one thing say enam land economy ninti we see individual houses any story now we say asase enti companies are 1 year ready so betumi see 4 story no and 3 story no e was say government no any one more partnership Emma facilitating a daisy nothing so me bono say and talk rent no a be affordable to Ghanaians because master is but these people are not working. Selfishness no does when mismanagement no so and nothing say incompetence so come because nipa no only foresight how can he imagine and no one so and we all that they think about is how to maintain power and I say how to win power. These people are not there for the nation. Master, Saturday mumra.
Yo, for Kwame, Kwabna.
Me dey kakra be so of Kwame dey so there. Ade betimi abo ase bia housing policy ni say na money ade no. Of 4 stories. 4 stories e crazy. Me ba America the first building am ten me to aso 22.
AJ.
There be
so don't say na so na energy
because elder wafa misramo momma ne nye submission no question bi wonu mabisa no esa wo pressing pa ko say you shouldn't think misramo ha ya adwen kase kwabna adwen me enko
ava bra so say there before you again no dey be e wa din say bi e dey betimi ya yie bi antimi nye yie say dey obroni be ye nko fire me dey bia me hwe Ghana Accra the way you see dan essence as now the ho na utnas na dream the future nkwada no mo ba say wo see am asase na sa no 50 years time 100 years back no almost ba on betena he I saw dream ho na wi a farmland na ade be feed you no e so no me san ko si dan 22 na wo si no wo ye 22 na ye ho provision say eja tomu a fire hydrant e dey bani wo yes provisions ni nyina wo create job fire service for no dawson government esuru ewiem ho die ni nyina no ewiem die ni nyina na asase no unsa nkoto biem ena na da no fire ka say wa hu obi ode one plot AC rooms ten 22 na to aso no wo be akudi nipa more ene be good na anim affordable because asase no ewiem ho nyina no nto wo to aso sa na ade ko Ghana ya lucky ewia na bo 24/7 solar panel we na de eguso obi se light dumu a solar panel egusuro ho battery be me nsape e control sa bed ni nyina u save energy climate change ya kan wa se nyina o kosa na edwen kese ne de ko adwen kese na mo se edwen wa han ina ma edwen keteketi o mi do America mi se dem bi hot man e dem bi hot man ya try nim say America is too big for small dreams. It is a Kwame then poor one is no a boga no. Let's not be a question.
Question. I find them elder me uncle.
Sadana Wakaso Obusin 20 no. Yeah, then Obusino.
And no crown so Ubisa question the crown and no 34 no. Ubisa said that when be Obusin the
what says Kwabla Jira or Mebati. What you when I'm going to free HSS. who say it can't say I didn't also have been Cassie, I cannot Cassie. No, quiet. Who say America no, tell me about 20, then it was 20 no. Satan no more so more capacity no more no bet my who no ma. Before no America now, and be so much before no more than it say. You cut your coat according to your size. And 624 now, let's also go for China for back. A baby go engineer crown need your team 4 bedrooms. Was 120. And what they say, the more young unicorn down a drubber we cried, your crew, a drubber built put down that you almost new one. Satan no one who named here. And Ticano and said your kind here, and your Bassa Crado Lamitan beer because we be able to find a butcher.
And any panameda bontino, and no more here. Open is any panameda.
Movement, she sent ye gradually.
Let me ask you one question.
Mama Abis, Mr. Question.
Aka 5 minutes why into Mr.
Would you buy a flat in Ghana now?
It depends. Flat and I say, I mean, 22 need any be a man more affordable. Let my project flat in the back room.
Yeah, it's implied that no. In addition to what Mr. Bwedi said, Kwabra is a good idea. But if you go and buy a flat in Ghana now, drainage system, maintenance, and so on, you think you can manage?
Abby, so yes, Abby,
so second, you know, in America and UK here, when a story building collapses or is messed up, people will be held accountable. Is it the same in that part of the world?
Yo,
Abby, I'm sir, maybe I do Brooklyn, we do Bronx on the idea. Bedden Kakaka, you go in me who say be a collapse. And I said, I'm about to be on Cosino, Freud, the hobby, be namely on Cosino, so as an emser, as your Royana, it took away fire. Say, I'm Sati and me, I drink Cassie said, near maybe Honoma would challenge you again. I'm fine, yes, I near Mano. Let it be a better to see Bessie, a damn poor, and be a fire. A better baby, playing a baby internet. Ade ba ko betimi aboama obi atimi anya ba bia dan se fire wo se yen kurom de nyakopon aboa yen se edan kura abusuafo si no obuwu a yen ton dan no obi toa so na atimi abusuafo so hu eze bia nka ebetimi di nyuma no ente de bia nyuma ni ku akra tema no so hu ni identify nkura bia se ni e de kwa ebi be man local nipa na omo ho na nya adwuma woti abusuafie na beba on said that Mary be also quite well bush assassin. Scada cracker will be no timid share a dank cracker. Young friend, you man. One day say one factory no and also. Independent word, you know, fire.
Quabney.
Oh, far away. I did wear hang here and answer for father. One this is the bay.
Quabney.
One factor away.
Fire.
Quabna 22 no. Yes, he against you. But you must start 4-story. You free 4-story near courses. Now for 37 na. And now 88 near Drew. But 4-story you must start.
Of Aqua Ghana check.
Okay. No correct.
Of Aqua Ghana chana.
No correct.
2010.
Of Aqua Yachedia. Udu airport one more. Almost dan kakraka bi wo hono mo a eto aso be ya ko be yi enti eduru ho
yeah with a company I will see why any materials right
no no many demand company no ho dia na je betimi asi
na me go tie last word from Abi ho na ye na obi ase Abi last word
fire give the last word to Kwabna.
Okay Kwabna yes me for last word ma any my last word ne enko
Eda wa hayin so de na me nan ma eda na eda so
eda yes sa dia fire empire na yenko eja o do kama fa kwa me a obebo empire edi atem menso empire di atem eda akuru adwuma mu oba kwa me ato na so ene make sure say o mo empire eni obi atem ma empire
ene de tese adwuma once you trust it because once you trust it there must be modesty oboadia a flow Onyankropong, Onyanko, one single God. There's no other one like you. And I have a chance, Yakasa. Yasa Yagmapa, Edi Asidama. Or chance you be sayaba. Yakodeng. For Yasa no be right trim said Yabaya. I this why I hire a bride diaswa yentumi hu ye ho ano obekire kwai no said Yabaya Ghana. You be tuanamon. Nanso ya be kan e man ho. Na ye hu se woni nyame a wo ye odo a wo chodo. Yesre wo ne olala. Ya do ase so ena woda odo ba Yesu Kristo nti. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Na ona na oni mpa ye che oni mpa che mi o kwa na ye bompa ye mo che mi nti ya mo pa mo pa
na bompa ye no je be da obi ase wo fatim omu mo ba ahwase a mo mu nyina obosofo ba ye obeta ho ya nte nka ya adum se bia kama e chebeto nka ye ba ma papa asom
all right
pato aso
you thank you very much na ansana ye be kono eja samwa a wo France sending me video bi eneda na in this video no the woman say abranche bi enam ekromu sa na oshia papa panimu bi right oshia papa panimu no call ne nchen no boni din professor so o say chiremade so no sao no so okay no say dey na o professor de musa branch and say dey no o no so me so me teacher ni no say okay all right na dey na ma o kodi teacher o say una o inspire me e ma me ye dey be me kodi teacher no say kwame so na me fa ya me dey inspire wo na we na abrantie no bi na no ana o ka se emra na omo school no right emra bi one of the students at the watch bi by school na o de watch ne by school no na abrantie na ni je watch no ho pa se abrantie na o professor ne gina ho kasa na ni je watch no ho enti emsa abrantie na say fast kakra enti okofa watch ko wi a watch no na wi a watch no watch wura no anche kra na watch wura no notice say ne watch na he dey be ayira ana obo teacher yi amane to obo teacher ni na amane no ana teacher ni ya announcement e wo ho say asumasi watch na wo dey by school no ayira enti wa wafa no safa koye de bai safa ko to no wo kan wo bi amfi teacher ni no bi ate honom din obi ate hodin hwa na teacher ni ne ka say yanto do nim yanto punu nim na wo ba be search obia na why de bai why hwe watch no de tie bia nko ba bia nti hwa ne be yi watch no hwa ne be yi watch no enti omo obia esore be ni mu honom na teacher ni sha ase se oye search na waka kire omo se search na oye no obia nkata nani enti students nyina kata nani ana oye omo search no enti odinsa tu ebotom na nimu ana call the next one enti oguswa oye na okohu watch no ewo baako ebutum owie no wa manansi hwa ordinansa obomodin ade ne sake kan obia ma obia hu se ordinansa ye de ben aka no anaja owie na osiya ye hu watch no an obia anya de ben enko na abrantie ogina professor nanim no eka kire teacher ni eka kire ne se eye wono ana oye de ben ofa watch no na ubusa teacher ni se wakai no ana no so onkai no debi onkai no na di room any say emra na teacher ni no ebo search no o ka kire abrante ne se emra na ono so teacher ni ye search na ono teacher ni no so idea be na ono so akata nani enti wahu de yi watch ne wono ho ana student no anso wo honom no obi anso anhu de yi watch no de be e wono ho na o se sa de na teacher ni ye no that was the day born dignity ho ban pa chese oboa no ama chese nanim anya de be enwu ase na sa de na wo ye no eno na inspire no se wonko ye de be wonko enko di teacher na semwa teacher ni eyeye he wanted to correct something but he wanted to do it without any humiliation. Nyami aduma fire watch na so adia strategy a teacher ni FIA o de correct enema no ade ni betimi esua afiri mo ade ni betimi esua afiri mo nyami aduma watch na
before you go a quick one on the 17th of January I sent you a message. I wish you can see that message.
Okay, 17th January.
Yeah, 17th of January.
Okay, I'll be.
Relation to this time thing you have said.
17th
We were
January.
kind of the best 17 years ago.
What you see?
Oh, now offer
the message.
Kind of 70 years ago no so you say no being kind na offer
that's will be natural will be that event happy my yes happy
men keka sansem no our decisions are only as good as the view of the future they rest on.
Exactly.
All opportunities and successes and profits are realized in the future. All threats, failures, and losses are in the future. The better managers view of the future, the better their decision will turn out to be. Beautiful, Abby. Beautiful. So, let's say, Abby, what message in Assemble? What you say?
Yeah.
What you say?
So we expect the people who are managing Ghana
to
have this vision. Do you understand? But because they have not created their decisions, have not created better future for us. That's why they are stealing money from the country.
Mr. B. At say benya FD susu competence no. I was saying any creative system no more. So we could join company no the guidelines.
And you see the problem I have with you this morning is this. Look, you are exhibiting the serious knowing doing gap we exhibit in our part of the world. We've all agreed to now put what we are concerned about into action. You are still talking.
Okay, all right. Young friends here, I say we missing Yami Admochna, fire boy, your home como, ever home, etna, into young friends here. Why? What say? If you can only correct with humiliation, you are not a teacher. Sana, nipa will send a message, you know, a kaka home.
Powerful.
Eti, Yami Adma watchna, you ever has you bit me, I Juma. Can you correct without causing any humiliation? Answer for will be bet Yankanasem, hour of awakening and empowerment next. Median answers are no other purpose, Mali. Until we come again tomorrow.
When your materials make me a surprise, be.
I don't know. Hey, oh, I'm for so man who finds it too much. Hey. Color Music International.
Somebody call Lambo and tell Lambo I love my baby too much. Somebody call Lambo and tell Lambo if I sing a chance, so love you, baby, go be overdose. My woman, reciprocate the love for me. My woman, you know say you be one of my get. My woman, reciprocate the love for me. My woman, you know say you be one of my get. He said, Pemina means me pay ubi. Odamina means me da ubi. Pemina means me pay ubi. Yeah. Minu do it so. Minu do it yeah. Minu do it so. So. Minu do it so. Minu do it yeah. Minu do it so. Me da untina, me fancy, me do bepia, mo biara ubio, akome mum sentino, me no unye. I go give you love where you never know, no. Oh no my God. It is for me do I share, cause I love you more than your ex. Oh yeah, try me not share. Me do bepia no biara ubio. I be looking for you my life, I be searching for you my wife. My woman, reciprocate the love for me. My woman, you know say you be one of my girls. He said, Pemina means me pay ubi. Odamina means me da ubi. Pemina means me pay ubi. Yeah. Minu do it so. Minu do it yeah. Minu do it so. So. Minu do it so. Minu do it yeah. Minu do it so. So. Love you so in my body. I come out in here, can you hold it?